Krusty Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Drax Fantastic, your host for today. They gave me this shirt and they said, "Listen, this is what wardrobe
Drax,
wants you to wear."
Why are you like this?
Drax, why are you like this?
Why?
Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm late. I was running around the house in excitement for the 27 hours that I put into fixing the walk-ons, and it actually worked. And I couldn't fucking believe it. I still can't believe it, actually. He was having a party in my office. I truly was. So last night, for those of you that are Ko-fi members, you at the Blue Whale at the base level, pauses the music. There you are at the bottom of the screen. Ha! Oh, this effing guy. Andy, hi. Aidenfin, hello. So is today your new Friday? It is. I mean, sort of. It's my Twitch Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here on time and showing your support. Nimble was first. Jeff tried to be just by a second. Knox, hello. Jenny, Jeff, Andy, Who'd I miss? Cube, hey, how are you? Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Molly, Burry, hi. I sat down after the stream last night and I had two things I wanted to do, and both had to do with the stream. And I started to look at like the way that those walk-ons work. So if you join the Ko-fi, you can get a walk-on, and it's basically just your name, and then you get to decide whether you want to have a sound that it comes on. It works two things. One, I think it's really cool. Some people think it's really cool, and if I'm reading chat or I'm playing a game and you have that walk on, I know it's you who's come in most of the time, right? Especially if you've got your own little voice. So I set it up, I told this story a little bit yesterday, but I set it up to not be scalable at all. I was creating all the graphics for every single one. And in the back of my head was my partner saying, there's no way you're gonna be able to keep up with this. Like, it's completely unscalable. It's a complete fucking mess too. So we got a bunch of new Ko-fis in the door in the last week and a half. And so I had to do a bunch of them. And I sat down and looked at it and went, this is going to take forever. I was like, I need to get it so that it just, that is not a bad problem to have. It's a great problem to have, Andy. But what I want it to be is a little bit easier.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. I want it to work. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. I want it to work. So I had this idea based off what Molly had done. And I've been thinking about it for a couple of weeks. I'm like, we need it to be able to pull the name. So in the streamer bot, which is the bot that's running the back end of the stream, I want it to look at that name. So when it saw Beard's name, look at it, and then print it out on the screen, and then run a whole script. And so part of that was already built. But the other part I wanted to change. And I also wanted it to be so that I could scale it and move it wherever I want. So when I change the scenes, it can be bigger or smaller. The other ones, you could not fucking do that. Once it was where it was at, you couldn't touch it. So those are, I had like, you know, when you like walk into like a whiteboard and like, okay, here's today what we're going to, so that's what I started working on last night. 1:20, 1:30 in the morning last night. I built the initial run of it and it was working. I got back up this morning, went right back at it. I refined it and rebuilt it and then built new scenes for it. And then I put a call into Discord if someone could help me. Kaija was like waiting. He's like, Rex is going to say something. He tested it. It worked. And so I built the rest of them. So everybody that's new in the door, theirs should work. There's a few people who I didn't know their Twitch names. So they'll get theirs soon. And then this is also going to roll out. Now that I've made sure that it works, now I can roll it out to the gold tier Ko-fi members who have walk-ons and walk-offs, and I'm gonna streamline that too, so that process is much easier to do for me and will look good. And the good thing about this too is that like that graphic that I made that's sitting there, like that can be updated very easily and changed. So we could do like Christmas ones, Halloween ones. Huh? Thank you, Jenny. So like, I don't know. You know when you like have something in your head and you implement it and it works and like you're just like, this is it. I'm out of here. This has been an amazing time. Hey Drax. Where'd it go? Oh, hey, what was it waiting for? Yeah? This seems super dangerous. How dangerous? Super dangerous. How dangerous? Super dangerous. There are now 3 people that have this shirt. I'm one of them. I created some Halloween merchandise today. I initially did 4 designs. I'm not joking. That's what I did after I fixed the walk-on stuff. I did 4 designs. I did a ghost and a whale. I did a really cool whale, like a Frankenstein whale tail. So it's a tail of a whale that's dead, that has stitchings and has little bolts in the side of it. Looks great. I did a vampire whale. I've art. I did a vampire and I did a pumpkin. Best intro still. Yeah. Hi, G-Manda. So I did 4 designs. I showed them to my partner and she was like, do one. What are you doing? What are you doing? So I did 1. And I think next year we'll have somebody come in and like, hey, cool guy, can I have that shirt too? Booty! Exclamation mark, merch. That's what I was just talking about. I got the Ko-Fi connected to the Discord finally after being such an old man about it. I'm glad, G-Manda. I'm glad. Now you can see the other channels, the 2 channels that were missing. So yeah, there's 3 pieces of merch in there for Halloween already. There's a t-shirt, a mug, and a sticker. And I realized as I was getting ready to, I couldn't see anything there. That's funny. As I was getting ready to order my couple shirts for Halloween, I realized I want to make a long sleeve shirt. So after stream, I will make a long sleeve version. Because it is going to get a little chillier. So, so yeah. Oh my God, that's cute. Ghost whale, yeah. So that's the first Halloween shirt. Molly was like, here's what you're gonna do for Christmas. I'm like, okay. So I want a hoodie. Are you serious? I put in the Discord, I was like, if somebody wants something, it's just as easy as me putting it on another piece and then adding it to the store. I did 3 to start because I didn't know, but I'll put a hoodie in there. I realized today too that I think there's enough in there that I'm going to break it into kids clothes so I can send the kiddo to school with smiling whales. That's in there too, and merchandise is still at the top of my to-do list. So I think Nox likes your ghost whale. Hooray! She's chucking laughing away over there. It's a ghost in a whale. That was my very first idea. That was an idea I had a couple of days ago. I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious if you could just see the tail coming out of the ghost thing, right? Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, like, I am not an artist like you, Nox, by any means. I'm simply hacking the shit together. So, someday, I think like on the top of my goals would be like being able to afford an artist to do cool merchandise, right? That you could just be like, hey, on Halloween, give us 2 designs that we can put on a shirt that's whale-like, right? It's a matter of cost, right? It's a matter of cost. I think I will go to James B. Barrow and ask him if he would have time to do, you know, maybe I just go to him now and say, hey, dude, over the next 12 months, can you produce 2 Halloween emotes and 2 Christmas emotes at your leisure, whenever you have time, and whenever they're done, I'll pay for them. No rush. No, take your time. What are we playing today? Cube, we're playing a game called Plan B Odyssey. I'm in the Just Chatting channel. Someone remind me to come out of Just Chatting into Plan B. Sometimes I feel like I should be in Just Chatting to start instead of Plan B. I feel like some people might come in and be like, what is he doing? But then I'm always on the fence on this because, like, what happens if they come in and they're like, oh, I like when he talks. Not so much the gameplay, but I like when he talks. In the next 30 days or so. Yeah, no. As someone who's been in the design industry, as someone who has had to deal with deadlines, there is nothing worse in my mind than someone who comes to you 3 weeks before they need it and be like, you need to do this now, right? Like I try not to be that person. If I'm dealing with, especially something creative, if I'm dealing with someone creative, like I want to give them all the fucking time in the world to be creative, right? I don't want to be like, can you do this in 3.5 weeks? Like that, I can't always be that way, that's for sure. But I really strive when it comes to most things in life to give people nice long deadlines. And I realize that doesn't work for a lot of people because some people need to like be under the deadline. I mean, I still give them a deadline. I just try to make it long enough so that, like, depending on their work style, they can choose. They can either choose to take a long time or they can cram the week before it's due. I think Nox roped me into playing Valheim with her today. Oh, Nimmel, you poor soul. Doesn't that mess up your VOD or something for the category statistics? I mean, maybe, but you can change the, you can, I don't category statistics? Like how often I am inside of a category? I mean, you can change it when you're at the, like, it's going to stay it's going to stay just chatting until you get until you go back and fix the VOD. Then you just change it over to the other one. I don't know. I never thought about that. I don't know. Can we ask the resident, like, streamer god? I seem to remember something about if you start in one category and then change it makes something funky, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's YT. I don't know the answer to either of those things. Two things are happening in my mind right now. One, I'm just adds chapters on Twitch. Oh, I see. Is that a bad thing? You think that would be decent? Yeah, I think that's YT Beard. I mean, usually when I'm going to do, usually in YouTube, if I'm going to do 2 games, I usually if I'm going to do 2 games and like I really want to, I'll break it into 2 videos. But that's also a rarity. That's also a rarity. Speaking of the YouTubes, everybody. So we talked about the Ko-fi stuff. I talked about redoing all of the Ko-fi, all the Ko-fi tiers. They're now whale tiers, so it's blue tier. I redid all the tiers, Drax. This is me. I'm like, it's this tier, this tier. I redid them so it would be easier for me to remember. And guess who's already forgot? So it's blue whale, smile whale, gold whale, and space whale. And then there are the emotes in each of the tiers. And then all the different tiers get different perks. The first tier, everyone gets a walk on. The third tier, you get a special AFK, and then, or not AFK, a be right back or a lurk. And then the space whale. The space whale one like gets you everything. Plus, I'm going to do what Molly does, and I'm going to design a t-shirt once a year that I'll give to members, probably in and around the time that we probably to coincide with some other event. Tears. Yeah, I redirect YT to a whole new video of changes category. You showed me how to do that. I did that once, and I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself. Nimble, why are you crying? The space whale's great. Yeah, this one took me a really long time yesterday, 2 days ago. I was like, how the hell am I going to take the existing whale and make it look like it's in space? How am I going to do that? And I am not an artist. How am I going to hack this together to make it look like the whale is in space? I was playing with your talking about tears. Tears? No, the tears. Oh, shit. I'm hilarious. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes, TED Talk. In 1968, I was at a convention for tear duct therapy. And we talked a lot about the healing power of tears. And what I realized then was that I could be a force when it comes to tears and how they are put together. And that's what my talk is going to be about today. You need to change the description still for your notepad of 1,000 things to do. What tier? Oh, the descriptions are wrong on the Ko-fi. Thank you. Yeah, if you see something, say something. Please, everybody. I am a one-man shop with very little editorial oversight. I need people to tell me this is wrong. I will not take it personally. I will thank you so that I don't look like, you know. What tier of tear duct therapy? Have the old names in the description. Thank you. Thank you. My YouTube channel is about to reach a very important milestone. Contact 11 of your closest friends. That's how close we are to 10,000. 10,000 people have subbed to me, have given me that little thumbs up over there on the YouTube side. It's a pretty big achievement for me. I mean, honestly, like once we reach that, I can just wrap it up and go home, right? I've won the internet. I've won the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Matt Damon was Mario. He was Mario. I don't that was one of the very first things. Hey. Fantastic shirt you got there. Thank you. It's available right now online. Form fitting. Form fitting. Spin, how are you? Mine just came out of my dryer for the next outing. How does it fare in the dryer? I don't have a dryer. I ironed it today. Huh? I can't wait for mine to come. Dude. It would make great pajama patterns. Yes, Jeff, I think you're absolutely right, actually. Some like flannel And instead of like an umbrella, he's wearing like he's got like I don't know what. He's got an eye patch on. Like he's got like an eye, he's got like sleeping eyes on. Doing awesome. Good. Sleep is underrated. Good sleep is underrated. It is totally underrated. I hate sleeping. But I try to get as much as I can because all of the studies show that like you can do 1,000 things right. But if you are holding back on sleep, you are doing your body dirty. And I know that it is hard for me to fall asleep and stay asleep. I'm a shitty sleeper, but like I've been over the last few years, I've been really trying hard to sleep as much as I can, as much as I can possibly fucking tolerate. Kids pajamas now. Oh my. We were expanding the shop beyond Drax's available time. I almost took the whole day and did merchandise. I almost didn't stream today. Because I was like, fuck, I need to dwiddle the 10,000 line to-do list down to like 9,950. But I can't. It's September, everybody. It's September. Subs are anywhere between 10 and 30% off the longer you sub. I've set a goal. That came back. So there's going to be a cooking stream. I will make chili on stream. I will set it up and do it. I will do it this time. Hopefully we don't hit 200 subs. If we hit 200 subs in the month of September, lots of time left. 20 days. I will make chili live. I will put on an apron. I will make bread. I don't know. We'll spend some time in the kitchen. It is. Good sleep is so nice, and I don't get enough of it. I mean, Knox, when do you sleep? So next stream is Drax building out the merch shop. Yeah, right. People also tend to forget oversleeping is just as bad as lacking sleep. I mean, I just try to get a good amount of sleep per night, right? Like I try to stay consistent. I'm playing with a marker. That's never a good thing. I try to stay consistent and I try to get a good number on the sleep, but it's not always easy, especially when you're up till 1 o'clock in the morning fucking with StreamerBot. It is very suddenly almost chilly weather here. I'm so excited. Hi, PA. How are you? Yeah, it is cloudy, gloomy. It was sprinkling this morning. It was cold when I opened the window. I was like, what the fuck is this? But it's not over here yet. It's not over. It won't get cold here, like cold until November or later, honestly. November, I think, is when you begins to like really give up. Really give up. We're in Southern Europe, as you might know. We're more southern than you would believe, I think. Like when you look at the map, you're like, wow, he's really far down there. Is he coming back? I mean, the humidity is 60%. I think it was higher. I ran the air conditioner for like 5 minutes just to pull the humidity out of the air. It was like, it was so humid here. It was like thick. Like the air was thick. When I walked in, I was like, ugh. Hot, thick air. I have a new video. Today's Wednesday, right? I have a new video coming out today. For Vintage Story. Comes out in 30 minutes. We'll talk about it when it comes out. Someone left what could be one of the longest comments on my YouTube ever. It's so many words that like I'm thankful for them to give me such information. But holy shit, it's a lot of words. They do know I'm a streamer, right? It was weird. Oh yeah, how are you? I can't be more happy with it working. I can't be more happy. It was weird weather around me as well. Going to be in the 70s, but this morning looked like rain. I'm 100% going to dip early out of your stream to have a nap. All right, Nimel, that sounds nice. I can't nap. That sounds like a challenge. Wait, which part? Which part? Hi, yeah, how are you? How was the day? A new challenger enters the arena. Do 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 do. Oh, like leaving the longest comment ever on my YouTube. I mean, I've had like multiple paragraphs written where they're like, actually, Drax, here's the 700,000 things you can do. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. You realize I'm just making videos on the internet, man. I mean, I know I asked for some comments, but I was looking for more like, I love your videos. What are you doing this weekend? I knew you could nap. That's the thing. That's the in thing lately. Yeah, I can't nap. I am a wreck when I nap. Number one, when I go into nap, I lay there and I'm just like, my mind is just racing. Like, what are you doing laying down in the middle of the day? So then I lay there. Let's say I do finally fall asleep. When I wake up 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours later, I feel like a Mack truck has run the fuck over my body multiple times. And I'm laying there thinking, why did you do that? One assumes Molly was generous with her code. The longest comment. I know I'm not alone on this. I know a few other people in my life who have said that their napping is not great. I mean, I'll nap when I'm sick. I'll nap when I'm really tired. Let's say like I don't get enough sleep, but like I'm just shit at it. I'm not good at it. And I know a lot of people have also said, Drax, maybe if you practiced, Drax, you'd be better at napping. And to them, I say, I don't have time for practicing napping. Yeah, naps ruin my day. If I ever feel the need to nap, I really just need to go to bed. Yeah. Right. Nobody doing anything too exciting while I heat my incredibly late dinner.
It's not hard,
Not
Drax,
hard, Drax.
if you try.
I'm not. Yeah, we'll just wait for you to heat up your dinner. Everyone stay quiet. I struggle to nap. I can if I have day drunk, but otherwise impossible. I mean, G-Meta, like almost the only time I nap is if I'm sick. And then that's just me like going, you need sleep to recover. Go sleep it off. Go sleep off the sickness. Just do a lot of day drinking and then nap. Andy, same as G-Mandus. I love it. That's the last thing I need to do is day drink. If I day drink, that's it. At this point in my life, if I'm day drinking, like, I'll be on the couch the rest of the day. When I nap, I wake up woozy and then don't sleep right. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. I'm biting my tongue on this subject. Yeah, Jeff knows a thing or two about napping. Jeff, you're like involuntarily napping. Involuntarily. You don't get the choice in the matter. Has anybody else played Plan B terraforming since we played last time? I know a couple people bought the game. I was on the fence today on whether I was going to play it, and after yesterday I was like, I just need a little like colony building. I need a little less like surviving, running around, and a little more just staring at trucks driving up and down. We just unlocked trains, so we can mess with that today. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. New exploit discovered. Skip time forward until you're no longer sick. Oof, Ben, I'll tell you what. I haven't been sick in a while, and I'm very, very happy because of that. Napping or day drinking? Neither. Don't you want to see how well you can edit videos while smashed? Oh, man. I'm going to do a playthrough when I get bored of VS. Cool. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. I think I'll be interested to hear somebody who has enough time to play all the way to the end. I probably won't get there before I'm dead, but like maybe I will. I got the game, played a few hours, but got stuck into Space Engineer so hard lately. I like how the game looks. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is one of those games where like I really enjoy it. I'm happy to play it, and I think that like, but I also remember that like I'm not in any way endorsing it. I'm not endorsing it. They're not paying me to endorse it. Molly's like, you should play Starbirds, and I was like, I don't think so. We played Starbirds during the last Steam Next Fest, and it was fine. I played it and made a video for it for YouTube, and it was fine. That game to me seems like a puzzle in the end. Like, I think the start of it's a lot of fun. I really like the art style, and I could be wrong, but like, it seemed like a puzzle to me. It seemed like it was another one of these games where it was like, we are a cool colony building, story driven space game that's going to end in a puzzle. I could be totally wrong. I was watching another streamer stream it today, but I was like half watching them stream it. So like, I think it's a really good looking game, and maybe we'll play it again. Maybe we'll play it again. After I said I already played it, my partner was like, "Oh, I thought maybe you hadn't played it." I was like, "I don't have it," and she was like, "Shit." She's like, "I've got it. I've got it." I have to keep reminding myself. My partner went to Gamescom and came back with like 1.7 million game keys, and so like my first stop now needs to be not do I own it. Is it in the stream? Is it in the Steam library, right? Flexing. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a flex. She's just, she's a big time streamer. She's a big time streamer. This is, oh, you know what? This is why I was late hitting the go. It's like getting in here. It was like 15 minutes of starting music, because I was having this conversation with my partner, and just like most of the conversations I have with her, I expect her to go one way and she goes in the completely opposite direction. And I was like, so as a streamer, people come into your lives, right? You find people out there in the world, and then people go about their merry way, right? And like, I'm not the kind of person who takes anything personally, right? Like, I don't expect any of you to show up every day. I'm happy that you do. This is entertainment. So if you find it entertaining, you'll be here and you'll show up and you'll have a good time. If you don't find it entertaining, then you won't be here, right? It's that simple. It's not like, it's nothing more than that, right? In terms of transactionalness, right? Like that's the transaction. You're either here because you enjoy being here, or you're no longer enjoy being here and you're out, right? And some variation, right? Like, your job pulls you away, you live in a different time zone, some version of that, right? And so there have been people that have come in, and this is, I was trying to explain this to her too, right? Like, I'm not pointing anybody out, and this isn't like a Drax's feelings thing. It's more like, I've said this before, like almost like a common courtesy, right? Like, if you came in and you were like, and most of the people that come and go, like, we probably don't even know them, right? They come in, they say something, they hang out for a bit, and then they don't even make a big enough of an impact where we remember them months later, that's just humanity, right? That's just the way it works. You meet people, you meet lots and lots of people throughout your life, and some of them you remember and some of them you don't. And I was saying to her, I was like, listen, it would be nice if like, just like hey, it was so much fun. I'm not connecting with you anymore. It doesn't need a response back from me either. And like, her response to me was, they owe you nothing. And she's right. This isn't like, you owe me an excuse why you went away. That's not what it is at all. It's a common courtesy. Like, it's almost like, I wonder what happened to them, right? Like, that's sort of what it is for me. Like, did something in their life change? Like, I guess maybe it's just more curiosity than anything. Where'd they go? I hope they're okay. What happened? Most of the time I'll never know, right? I'll never know how much you bench, bro. I'll never know if you've disappeared, right? Like, for some of you, I think for some of you, if you disappeared, I've definitely come for a few people. I've reached out and been like, what happened? And some people are like, listen, life changed, dude. And I'm like, cool. And others, I'm just like, all right, they're on their way. And honestly, most of the time I'll never know. But if you've left my Discord, here you go. You ready for this? Most Discords have something that shows you when people leave. And so that's the only way I'll know. So if you never want to know that, if you don't want me to know you've left, Just never leave the Discord, and I'll never know. I'll never know. The show has run its way, got me a new shiny show now. Yeah, exactly, G-Manda. And that's totally fine. There's not going to ever be words from me like, can't believe, like, I'm not that kind of person. I'm really not. Like, I just don't. It's just like, huh. Wondering if folks are okay is super sad feeling. Yeah, I don't want, and my brain can sometimes go to awful places like, God, I hope they didn't die. I have a few friends from back in the day that I haven't talked to in years, but I see them pop up on Steam playing games, and it's nice to see them still doing fun things. Yeah, Jenny, agreed. I also have some friends, Steam friends, who, one of them came in the other day, popped in, subbed to the channel, talked for a bit. We won't see him again for a while, but good dude. And then there was another one who came in. Yeah, but I see them playing games. There's a number of them I see still playing games. We don't necessarily chat. I know they're still alive. That's a good thing. It's just I think for me, it's a weird circumstance, right? Because like usually when you meet somebody and then you part, there's most of the time there's like, all right, I'll see you around. I'll see you around, right? Not even that. Yeah, when you see Steam friends that are last online 2 years ago, you're like, what happened to them? Yeah, right, Jim? What happened to them? Yeah, I have several people from the WoW Guild on Steam. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, these are people that I gamed with on and off. I did like a purge. I did like a huge purge a number of years ago, a decade ago. When I went legitimate the last time, I went through and like purged my presence from the internet, including gaming. So I moved a bunch of stuff, and so I lost a lot of like contacts and stuff like that, just because it was like I needed to like disconnect. Off to work. Hope you have another great stream. Spin, thank you so much. Have a good day at work. I have a few in real life friends that are like that. I worry about them sometimes. I hear from all of my. I think the problem for me will be this. I hear about everybody through Mom Book. Do you know what Mom Book is? That's your mom who sends you screenshots of Facebook in your text message because she wants you to see what's going on and knows you no longer go to Facebook. So when my mom stops participating, there'll be a huge bunch of people that I'll have no idea. And that'll be okay. That'll be okay. I just don't add people to my friends list so I can just disappear into the wind. Into the wind! I mean, I used to not do that, but I back on the like adding people. I mean, I'm invisible all the time anyway, so you'll never know. Oh, my mom. That is, oh, mom, that's so sweet. Yeah, right? She is, if there was like the definition for addicted to Facebook, like the first entry would be my mom's name and just her picture. She would disagree with that wholeheartedly. She probably wouldn't be happy about me talking about it here in an open forum. I'm doing it anyway. Or maybe she would be like, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right, silly shirt wearing dude. I don't think the shirt's good for my skin color, personally. But I'm someone who wears a black t-shirt every day. So this is a huge departure for me. My mom had a very toxic relationship with Facebook. After Memorial is done this weekend, I'm straight up deleting Facebook because she was the only reason why I was still on it. I mean, I think that Nimble, there's a lot of people that have a toxic relationship with it. I think it breeds toxicity. But we've had this conversation before. And I know that there's a big part of people that are like, no way, Drax. Like, I use it to do these few things and it does really well at that. And I think if you I don't know. I've had to log into it so much recently and there's so much AI slop on it, like fake movie sequel posters. Did you see the news that there's going to be the first AI movie that's going to come out next year? It's being produced in Hollywood by the Chat GPT assholes and a couple of like not big name. There's no big names on it, but like it's definitely being propped up, I'm sure, by the bigger studios to try to see if it'll work. They're saying they can deliver the movie in 6 months and it'll be only $30 million. It'll be fully animated. 30 animated. Wow. AI movie. I assumed we would be just as good as the emoji movie. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Like if the movie is a hit, it's over, right? If the AI movie is a hit and makes a lot of money and people love it, it's fucking over. Sam Altman is seeing Chat GPT bots on Twitter and is all, oh my God, who has done this? That guy's such a piece of shit. All those guys are the problem. Like when humanity falls, those are the name that will be the last name we speak. Waiting to find out they're doing what Amazon did to hire cheap animators and just claim it was AI. It's already over. We're doomed. The more and more I see the AI and like regular everyday people are just like, AI is fine. AI art is fine. AI generation is fine. I'm like, no, it's not. You're normalizing this. It's too late. It's already too late. I keep telling everyone this, and I don't want to believe it myself, but in my heart of hearts, I know it's too late. I love the six-fingered people. They're already sorting that out though. Like it's going to get good enough that we're not going to know, and then it's going to be over. Hollywood will pump out 7 million movies a year, written by nobody, animated by nobody, and simply just printing money on the weekends. Hi, Marximus. How are you? Good to see you, friend. I like how it's now on track to being bigger bubble than the .com bubble. Let's hope it crashes so hard that it takes society down with it. None of the AI companies are anywhere near profitable, but data centers driving them are. So it's going to be propped up for as long as that lasts. Sleepy. Are you guys, I saw you streaming this morning. Are you guys sticking to, it was this morning, wasn't it? I think it was this morning. Could have been yesterday morning, dude. Are you guys sticking to your up early? I currently have an inside the house bet on how long that's going to last, but I can't talk about it here on stream. Because then it voids the bet. So you don't want me to, that's big. That's real money. I could be living on the table. Our new federal liberal government made a cabinet position for AI. Federal liberal government. I want to have Trump troops all across the U.S. Well, as long as it is until it starts to not meet the financial milestones. Exactly. Meet. What? What? Minister of Artificial Intelligence. Minister. G-Manda, you're not hungry at all. G-Manda, I feel like you and I have the same amazing gift for typing. The position is to guide Canadian government to AI investments. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? AI investments. That sounds like we burn the whole country to the ground. I've been having a hard time sleeping. It's been hot as fuck in here and some back pain. Oh, Marximus, I'm sorry. I know that it's been hot. I heard you both talking about it. It's funny how, like, I mean, I take it all in, right? You're living in a place where it's not going to be hot very much longer, right? The worst idea. Knox is awful. Hi, Sherry. Mark's having a harder time than me getting up early. I love it. I love it. This is why we can't nap. My brain is always 3 steps ahead and I'm not doing the thing in front of me. Yes, Amanda. Yes. It is one of the many issues I have with the Mark Carney government. I mean, he's a banker, Nimble. He's a banker. You got to say it with disgust. He's a banker. I want to get up at 4:30 and broadcast at 5 to 5:30. That sounds, I mean, even for me, My partner calls me an early riser, and I'm getting up at 8:30. So that seems unnerving to me. Sherry Kind, are you moved places? Yes, they are indeed moved places. They are in Deutschland. That's a bummer. Hope things cool off and your back also feels better soon. Maximus, you're too young to have back problems. What did you do to yourself, young man? I know you're too young. I can hear the young in your voice. I can hear the young in your voice. I got not think about politics. I'm going to focus on being a Viking. Do it, Knox. I did the early streams when I first moved to Denmark. Yeah, she did. She was up like 5 o'clock in the morning. She was up before me, which is a weird, weird world. I always think something's gone seriously wrong. Tell me about it. He's on track for being more conservative than the Harper government, just less racist. Very slightly less racist. I mean, Nimble, I mean, we don't have to get into Canadian politics, but we all know why he got elected. Previously, my bedtime was 5 a.m. I know, Marximus. I know. We are still in our temp place looking for a permanent home, but we're here. How long? I want to ask you a bunch of questions, both you and Marximus and Sherry, but I also don't want to add to the stress of like finding a new place. So I'm going to send positive vibes that you'll find a place. Jedi, hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I've had back problems since I was 11. You had to carry, too much carrying. Whenever I say I've got my back hurts, my partner's like, gotta stop carrying. Gotta stop carrying those people. I don't remember the last time I slept that late. Yeah, I mean, I think like wherever you're comfortable getting up, right? I mean, I've been very, very lucky. I've always wanted to not wake up with an alarm. I fucking hate it. I hate waking up with an alarm. It's so jarring. And this job, my current life, has allowed me to wake up when my body wants to wake up, which is how life should be led. Because it's amazing. Either we're the same age or I might even be older than you, Drax. No. Remember, this is a filter. I'm 20 years old. This just makes me look distinguished. I'm going for a certain demographic here. When you're not a good gamer, you need to look more like distinguished. It's currently 19 degrees, but it feels like 24 inside to me. I mean, it's cooler there than it is here. How long until Mark is illegal? Is that the question? Wait, wait, what? I give my friends and Helldivers 2 back problems. They spend the entire time carrying me. There it is. There it is. Slept so good at work, I woke up 20 minutes after my clock out time. Whoops. Jedi, what a nice job that you can take a little nap. Then I'm definitely older than you. I currently don't wake up with an alarm, but the bad thing is I don't sleep as long as I want to. That is bad. I sometimes sleep. Most of the time, I've got it trained. I got my body trained right now where I'm sleeping a pretty good amount. 20-year-old, my left big toe. No, thank you. I don't want to see your left big toe. It's not that kind of stream. So what was the question you had? If not one, Drax? I had no question. There's no questions over here. I'm just a guy in a really great looking shirt. All right. That's just what it is. I don't think there's many days left of this shirt. I mean, it's going to start getting cooler and cooler. It's going to start getting cooler and cooler in here. You know what I'm saying? Woke up on time 7 a.m. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
Yes.
How about putting stickers on things?
I don't mind
you
stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
I feel like if I was going to be like a I don't know, like a big entertainer, right? Like if some crazy thing like it took off, right? Can't you just see me like in a stadium talking to people, like, and when I walk out, everyone's just chanting in your hands. We're live from the downtown arena, And Drax Fantastic is just about to take the stage. The crowd is quite rambunctious. There's a lot of cheering. There seems to be some chanting coming. I can't quite make out what they're saying. I think they're saying something about being in their hands. Mark needs a residency permit, which requires a permanent residence. Yes, Sherry. Yes, yes, yes. We had to do the same thing. We need you to sign a lease before we're going to see if you can stay here or not. I'm like, that seems backwards. They're like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, no, but seriously, it seems backwards. They're like, cool, then don't come here. I'm like, okay, great. I can wear that shirt all year long thanks to climate stuff. Drax, fantastic in your hands. Rambunctious. Let's do the bureaucracy dance. There's so much about the world. I understand why the rule is made the way it is, but as everybody in this channel knows, there's so much about the world that if you ask that serious, like a logical question, one that makes sense, like when you're doing stuff like trying to get a residency in another country or trying to move somewhere or do something, right? Like take that logic part of your brain and put it away. Take the questions you would usually ask and don't fucking ask them. When the person says jump, you just start jumping. When they say stop, you keep jumping. You keep jumping. Like, I appreciate that it's a rule is the rule and why. And I like rules, especially when they're clear. But it's a pain in the ass, yeah. I need you to outlay all of this money and time. And there's still a chance that we may be like, nah. Then you're just out all that money and time. No. Never mind. I was joking. You can't stay here. You can't stay here if you want. My love. All right, 30 seconds to the ad break. 30 seconds to the ad break. Hello. City Skylines. Oh my God. Satisfactory 1.0 anniversary. God, it's been a year. Where the hell have we been? Where the hell have we been? Plan B terraforming. Let's launch this game. Gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. Oh, I'm not singing that song. That'll get stuck in my head. Computer says no. Get up, stretch, and think about what the next hour of your life is going to be like. Because it should involve playing Plan B terraforming right here with me. I hope it does. I'll see you right after the break. Access Steam anyway. That was scary. All right, back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
A ship
Did you
presented
know?
our
Hello.
waters. A resource
Only
colony
one
ahead.
person. There can
Buildings
only be
on the
one
horizon.
person.
Protect yourself and our
And
citizens
our
well.
citizens well. Do 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 do. I heard the original in a movie last night in Soho. Decent flick. Last night in Soho, I didn't see that one. Hi, Dav. Look at that shirt. What's going on? What are you up to? You want the full view? Here, you know what? I'll give you two things here, Dav. Are you ready? Boo, boo, boo. Coincidentally, I was in Soho last night. Get out of here, Bruce. Get out of here. Just shoveling food into my mouth before the demon wrestling. I think it's hilarious. Sharp. Very sharp. Very sharp. We played some Plan B last week, and it came out a couple of weeks ago in 1.0 form. I have a soft spot in my heart. Everyone who's been here knows that this is the first game that I played on stream, and it's my kind of game. I bought this game, and we gave away a copy last week. And I really, this is one of those ones I'm just like, can we just play it like 1 or 2 more days before it totally finds its way? Before it totally finds its way out of my rotation again forever, probably. My goodness, purple and a Drax twirl, you spoil me. You know, Dav, like, I feel like if you can make someone smile once a day, could even be snazzy. Snazzy. I have some Hawaiian shirts, and I've often said that I would like love to just wear Hawaiian shirts the rest of my life, and I would. But and I think this one could definitely like flow into that rotation. But I think we talked about this before too. Like, I'm the kind of person who wears like a solid black shirt as to not draw attention to myself. What isn't Drax snazzy? Just get like 5 and have them in rotation. I'm just like always wearing it. It needs to be in darker color. You have no idea how much your stream brings much needed smiles on some days. So thank you. You are very welcome, my friend. You are very welcome. You repair that in the smiles that you bring me in you just being here, number 1, and in the comments that you leave. We have the same sense of humor, Dav, so that works out for both of us, I think. That used to be me, too. Just hide everywhere in all black, even against the entirety bright white painted walls. Yes. I like to keep it like low profile. No one wants to. No one's gonna pay any attention to the guy I'm wearing black. And then when I come at you with kung fu, when I met my partner years ago, I've worn more colorful things because of her. She's like, you look good in other colors. I'm like, there are other colors? Shop expanding more. Another version of this. I think it only comes in this one color, though. Can it come in other colors? I don't think so. Like, it's very limited. It's very limited. I consider that one. But if I'm going to wear a shirt in that style, I gotta be a lot gayer. I mean, everybody's got their own thing, right? I accidentally sneak up and scare the crap out of Sherry all the time because I apparently walk silently like a ninja. Marksmanship is the reverse. Molly scares the shit out of me all the time, and she's like, "Why are you so scared?" I'm like, "I don't know. I wasn't planning on anyone coming into the room or walking into where I'm at. Like, I'm hyper focused on whatever crazy shit I'm thinking about." And so she's like, "There's nobody else here. Who did you think it was?" I was like, "I don't know. You broke me out of like the state of Drax. I'm in my own little world, and then suddenly there's like a meteor of Molly." Play. continue. I mean, we just unlocked trains. Did I say that? I watched Dell play this at a start. It was fun. And then I saw a little bit of live playing it at like a much higher level of play. One of the best mini maps in a game. Look at this mini map. Look at it, can really be that mini. I love it. We're working on reaching a population of 1,000 total. So that's in all 3 cities. We just unlocked trains. Trains and trains and trains. So we need to start building rail and we need to start building train cars somewhere. So that's the first order of business. Start building those things so that they're in the global inventory, and then we can think about like taking a meteor of Mali. Yes, exactly. Then we can think about taking this and making it like a train that goes like bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you for the cats. Also to remember that this is a
appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold. The golden
Danish
beer
beer. Danish kings. The golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Blair. Welcome and how are you, friend? Good to see you. Boo, boo, boo. Actual facts happened. In high school, I and the rest of the stage crew, wearing all black and waiting in the loading dock for the people who were working to show up, had the cops called on us because there were ninjas breaking into the school. I can only imagine the look on your face, Marximus, when like the cops rolled up and you're in high school, like, ninjas breaking into the school. Yeah, the report here says there's ninjas. Are you guys ninjas? What's it gonna take? Concrete and steel bars. And that's gonna be, speaking of comments, when and what do we have to look forward to on the YouTube this week? I need a new fix. It's gonna come, oh, it just came out. It just came out just now. It is another vintage story video. Another vintage story guide. It was on the list of guides that I wanted to do. We're 10 subs away from 10,000 on YouTube, everybody. 10 subs away from 10,000. Go tell 10 of your closest friends to do. I'm getting the I think I'm getting the link right now, but then I was on the wrong computer. There we go. That should do it. There it is. There it is. Vintage Story tool guide. I did a tool guide for Vintage Story like at the very beginning, and it was a basic tool guide. Like how do you, it's for someone who's never made a tool. Like how do you get the basic tool going? And I was in someone else's stream and they were talking about tools, and then there was somebody else talking about some other thing. And I was like, you know what? I should just make a more like robust tool guide. So when I wrote this, like it makes sense to me, and I think it'll be helpful for people that are getting into the game. I think most people who are longtime players, like this is the cream of the crop of evergreen material for Vintage Story, because not only does it explain how to make tools. So if you're new to the game, you can see all the levels. But I think it also does something like if you're like mid game and you're like, wait, steel and iron tools, where are they? How do I get them? Are they the same? I have some questions. This is a very brief description of how to do all of this, right? In a truly quick Drax kind of way. That is a full 3 levels up for Karen. Yeah, right. To be fair, the one guy was practicing his staff moves from the martial arts class, and we were watching because we were bored and waiting for an hour at that point. Wait a minute. That Marximus, that part of the story is amazing. We were waiting. There was a guy who had a staff. There was also a guy dressed in black pajamas. But you know what? That's neither here nor there. We weren't ninjas. Tools, can I relate to that? I am also a tool. You are also a tool. I had a Belgian cherry beer today in a local craft place. It was amazing. Belgian cherry beer. What was the ABV on that? That sounds like it would knock me on my butt. Do 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 do. 5.4. All right, well, that's not too bad. 16.3, and I had it in I remember when I was young, one of the very first times I had like a dark, like high ABV, right? And it came in like a little, I must have been in my mid-20s. It was like at some like fancy place, and they were like, I was like, oh, this one looks good. And they brought it out, and it was like in a little cup like this. And the reason it's in a little cup like that is because it's like 16%. Like, you have that much, it's like drinking 3 beers, right? And I was like, why isn't it such a small glass? And the guy's like, I'm such, you know, this is before I became as suave as I am now. And the person was like, I can't imagine how many times they had idiots like me asking that question, like, bring me a big glass. And he was very polite, and he was like, I learned something that day, right? I took the positive from it. And he was like, listen, my friend, it needs to be in a glass that small. If you have a giant one, you will be dragging your ass out of here. And he was right? I drank that little bit of it, and I was I was out to lunch. I had 2 pints, and I'm okay. How much you bench, bro? So it had to be lowish, right? Yeah, absolutely. What is the baby measure? Do you know how much I bench? How much I bench? Do you know how much I bench? All right, so let's start making rails first. We need concrete and steel next to each other. We're making concrete here. They're making steel here. We could. Why are they making not enough of whatever this is? We could stick it right next to this city. There might be another place, though. Where is this? This is north of Cairo. They're stopped. Just annoys me that when you do the small glasses with beer that's like 9%. Like, I drink full-size IPAs that are 7 and 8% of the time. I just think that, like, it's to be served in that kind of glass. It's most likely the brewer has made it to be served in the smaller glass. Like, I'm fine with it. I realize it's probably a cash grab for a lot of these places, but like, if you're going out to have a beer and you're ordering something like that, and I mean, like, you can always ask first. Generally, no idea what number of people bench or do not bench. Is it more than like 5? I mean, Bruce, probably more than 5. Probably. Mine's like, mine's multiples of 5. I can only sit on a bench at a time, so I guess mine is 1. I did, I've worked out pretty consistently most of my adult life, and I bought weights last year so I could just do weights in the house again. And they're nothing fancy. They're just adjustable click weights, barbells. You can do a bunch of different things. And I made a workout on my own on an app. I follow that. But Molly started working out again now and has been doing weights. And so I did her workout today. And a lot of shade was thrown. A lot of shade. A lot of like, are you doing it correctly? What are you doing? Why are you doing, like, I'm just doing sets in between sets because I'm like, what? Like, why is, like, I just need a minute cooldown. I don't need however long this is. There was a lot of like back and forth shade. And I was just happy to be a part of it. I was happy to be invited, but I'm not sure I'll be invited back, I guess is what I'm saying. I guess I won't be invited back is what I'm saying. First of all, there aren't barbells. They're dumbbells. Barbells. Barbells? Dumbbells? I don't know. How much you bench, bro? Dude. Actually, Drax. So hold on. This one, maybe we could make them here. Is there some place where concrete and metal is being already brought together other than a city? And I think the answer to that is no. I think the answer to that is no. Probably no. Do. Those guys that serve you been in small glasses are barbells. Okay, baby bath time. Back in a bit. All right. You get a rubber ducky yet? Little rubber ducky? Boo, boo, boo. I think we do it here where the extractors are done. Let's build some concrete like right here. Put this in here. I was just waiting for Molly to come into the room and be like, Drax. 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 Yeah, like that. Oh my God. Hi, Del. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? How's your Wednesday? Yeah, like that, Drax. Like that. What is this? Sulfur? Factory assembly. Factory. I think a factory. And then these are going to make concreto. Right. What? Right. Waiting for a meteor warning. Hi, I love your ghost whale. Thank you, Del. I was telling everyone at the start of the stream, Del, that I did 5 of them. I was inspired by yours, and I was like, you know what? I'll post one of the ones of my favorites, but I made a bunch of different ones. And Malls was like, just do one. Do one until you can get somebody to come in and do more of them for you in a later date. And because I'm not an artist, it's just me hacking shit together, right? And I'm trying to promise myself to do less of the hacking shit, right? I hate the AI generated bullshit. So like I could AI generate it, but I won't. So that's a clip art, which I have permission to use, of a ghost put over the top of mine. And then I cleaned it up and added some lines and then the text and put it on a shirt. So I think it's cute. And I feel good in my heart that that I did some merch for Halloween, and I'm way out ahead of it, which is nice. So, way out ahead of it. Yeah, I've had a couple of I've had some successes today. I completely redid how my Ko-fi people come in on the first words, and it's working. So, I told Molly at the break, I said I still can't believe that it's working. Yeah, next up, Santa whale. Yeah, a Santa hat and probably like a little bit of a beard, right? Handmade AI slop every single time. Handmade AI slop. God, it's so like people that are like, oh, I don't see it. I'm like, bullshit, you don't see it. I don't see it. I don't even know. I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Oh, we got to get the extractors. I'm like, what's going on? You need something to pull the sulfur out of the ground, Drax. It hasn't been that long. All right, so then they're going to do this. That's going to become this. We're going to truck this over here. Where's the... That's steel, right? That's what this needs. Steel bars and concrete. I'm also famous for like doing all of this and then realizing I've got the recipe wrong. Drax, you are a delight, my friend. You are a delight. You are a delight. Someone reached... Did I already tell this story? I think I can tell this story. Someone reached out to me. Someone who's been in the chat a couple of times, but not a lot. And they were like, hey, I'm sorry I've been away. And I was like, okay. And they're like, hey, I have a bunch of AI stuff I want to share with you. Can I share it with everybody? And I'm like, how do you... I'm always like, I want to be nice, but I also want to be very clear about how I feel about AI. I too will welcome our AI overlords when the time comes, but I'm not ready for that yet. No thanks is a complete sentence. Yeah, that's what I wrote. In the end, that was the nice stuff that came out. So if we do this here and we tell it we want it to build rails, it didn't... Oh, hello, Drax. Maybe it's time to upgrade this one, huh? All right, and then we have it deliver... I don't know. Concrete here. And then we take the concrete from here. We put a truck on it. Boom. And we drop it off there. And then we throw a couple trucks on it. Excellent. Well done. And then these should start producing rails, right? Right? If you've done it right. Boop, 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 boom. Hey-oh. Is it how did we could put a limit on how many they would build. I don't think we need to necessarily put a limit on it. I don't remember how the hell I did that the last time. Boo, boo, boo. We made an AI channel in our Discord for the two folks who are enamored with it to put their stuff and be excited. The channel description tells you our opinion of not condoning generative AI and stealing from artists, etc. But the horrors generated are sometimes a sight to behold, and between them spamming other channels. Yeah, I just like, I can't, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in it at all. Like, if you are about the AI, if you're excited about AI, there's lots of places where you can post cool AI shit. And like, I don't need it. Like, the thing about that is that, like, I would never go in there. So like, if I put something like it, I would, like, just on principle, just would never go in there. I have principles, I think. Sometimes. Rails. All right, so we're building rails. Now we got to build. I love that our power bill are going up for AI, and that's great how our clean water is being used for cooling the server centers. It's wonderful. Yeah. When it's all said and done, we'll realize once again we've had a misstep, right? Like, how long before someone's like, listen, we were led astray? I mean, not that anyone tells the truth anymore because it's all just fucking corporate side speak, but like, someone at some time is gonna be like, we might have made a mistake. Yeah, that's our compromise. I'm not excited about this AI crap. I wrote my first AI when I was 18 or 14, and it was still more useful than the truthier than Chat GPT. Talk to me about train cars, mechanical parts, and high-tech parts. I'm not sure we're building high-tech parts anywhere. Talk to me about high-tech parts. I'm not sure we're building high-tech parts anywhere. Boo, 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 boo. What's coming out of here? Mechanical parts are coming out of here. Oh, those look like high-tech parts to me. We are building high-tech parts. Atmo extractors. It looks like we need to say, like, I can't tell you how important it is to use these because you will forget. High-tech parts. I have plans for today. Why are you got to tempt me with this game? That's what I'm here for, Del. I was like on the fence whether I would just, I was going to put up a poll and say, you guys vote whether I play Vintage Story or I play this. And after yesterday's, like, Drax gets grumpy because he had to play the game. And it's like going to be winter on the server in Vintage Story. I was like, you know what? I think a real chill fucking Wednesday would be Plan B terraforming. Not a chance a space pirate's going to come get me in this, right? Right? It's still fall. Still. Plan B was the plan A all along. Yeah, right? Plus, I feel like I bumped RimWorld this week. And so, like, bumping 2 games didn't seem like a fair thing to do to the schedule. Not that, like, I'm always go back and forth on the schedule, right? Like, I put the schedule out, and I want to stick to it because that's what I said I was going to play. Because I feel like, in the back of my mind, this is the way it works. Someone saw that schedule and was like, oh, I got plans for Wednesday, right? I don't think it was actually on Wednesday to start, but let's just pretend like it was. I got plans for Wednesday. I'm going to hang out with Drax. I'm going to watch him play this game. It's going to be amazing, right? And then they show up and they're like, he's playing Vintage Story again. But then I guess like, if you're making one person unhappy, that's the only thing that goes in my head when I change my schedule. I've gotten better about it. But like, I think just like every streamer, like I'm going to be here on time. I'm going to show up on the days I'm going to show up that I say I'm going to be here. The game we play, I think that could be in flux. I had a schedule for a while, but I'd get all pouty because I'm getting told what to do by me. Hi, Ian. You were bossing that bossy Dell was bossing Dell around is what you're saying, Dell? I like when you surprise us with stuff. Maybe you should have wild card days and play what you feel like. I mean, I think, G-Manda, that's sort of where we're at. Saturdays is almost always going to be rimrolled. I'd like Factorio to return to Sundays. And then, like, is it Monday is Vintage Story Day, and then Tuesday, Wednesday? Because Tuesdays are when new games usually come out. So, like, Tuesday, Wednesdays are sort of wild card days. We'll play some new game or whatever game we feel like. It just sort of reverses. This used to be Wednesday, Thursday used to be those days, and then Friday, Saturday. So, like, I'm getting into the groove. Wait, no Vintage Story? Hi, Ian. I will be here on Wednesday, but I'm going to play whatever gives me good vibes today. Yeah, right? I mean, in the end, that's what I do, but I like to try to keep to a schedule. Boom, 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 boom. The schedule isn't just also about you. It's also about me, right? It takes some of the pressure of what I'm going to do off because I'm like, I've made my schedule. Here's what I'm going to play. I don't need to think about that. That's done. These are the games I'm going to play this week. Now I can use this, what very little brain power I've got, to do some other task. It's sort of like planning your outfit for the week. Drax, what are you doing? All right, so this is high tech. There's mechanical parts here too. Let's mark those. Can we, oh, look at that. We can just, mech parts. What's it take to build this train? High tech and mechanical parts are both being done right here. This is amazing. And I love it. Let's put another one of these in here called trains. Drax just has like, wait, it didn't update. Trains. Oh, maybe I needed to hit enter. There we go. Do. Oh, it updated both of them. That's interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just take this and say trains / mech parts. We can make it a 2-for-1. We don't need, we just need one thing building this, right? I think it's an assembler. If we put this, is this a small one too? Are you kidding me, Drax? Come on, man. No, maybe it wasn't. There and say build me some trains, and then we just do like a, can we do like an offshoot of this road here? Cool. And then we say give me a truck, lots of trucks must be on a road only. Oh, it's gonna have to be, like like there. I think it could still be there and be okay. High tech parts. High-tech parts. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I need to offload it. I need an offloader. Sorry. High-tech parts. Thank you. All right. We're making trains. We're making trains. There was something where I could set the stop for it. I don't remember what the hell it is. Like, you could tell it, hey, oh, here it is. Just produce like produce like 50 trains. Confirm. Instead of just like making non-stop trains. Did that actually work? There we go. 50 trains. We've got one. We've got one train. We've already got 155 track. That does not seem like it's going to be enough. Like, I feel like they're going to have to really step it up. Where do we... What seems to be the holdup here? You've got one machine doing it. That's the holdup, Drax. It's not the resources, it's the Drax. Do. All right. We need to get the cities to pop up. New Cairo, what's your deal here? There's like we're on the like have to start doing waste management. So it went from being like it's so easy to like, oh my god. Who designed this, Drax? This is beautiful. This is just that's a real sight to behold right there. Hi, what do you need? What are you missing? Nada? Now that's a roundabout city skyline to take a note. Yeah, look at this. Like this part of it here isn't even needed. I just put it makes it so that, you know, you feel that warm, fuzzy feeling inside when you see this, right? All right, this city's growing. What's going on here? They need high-tech parts, which I'm guessing we're not making anywhere near here. We're not. Warm, fuzzy, or cold, spiky? I guess it depends on how your brain works, honestly. I guess it depends on how your brain works. Polymer and aluminum bars. Aluminium. Aluminium. There's the aluminium. Right? So let's make aluminum bars here. Let's go like this, and we'll say aluminium ore. And then we'll put a bunch of these friendly folks here to get ravaging the planet. And then we'll say we want to take that and turn it into aluminium bars. We'll copy that. We'll do 3 of them. I don't know why. This is just like any factory game. You start out just sort of being like, hey, hey! And then like later you go and you're like, what the hell is going... This doesn't feel right, Drax. Why did you make it like this? Aluminium bars. All right, so we're making bars. All right, now we're officially delirious o'clock, and all calls to the States completed for the day. It's bedtime. Happy time zone, Drax, Malsdell, anyone I know but haven't seen in chat in a while, and everyone in chat. Marksmus, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Good night. Just for the record, he's going to bed at 19:30. He's also getting up at dark 100. They're early streaming to stay with their American friends. I love it. I love it. It works for me because they are streaming when I'm awake in the morning and have time to like
ship has entered our
watch.
waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. Our American friends, except most of our viewership is apparently Europe and Australia. They're used to watching you at that time, right? But yes, up before the ass crack of dawn. Get some rest. I hope your back is better, my friend. All right, focus, Drax. Focus. What are we doing? Oh, we're making something material parts of some sort. Burr. See you. We need polymer. Polymer is made from something. Not from this, right? It's made from something. It's not made from that. Maybe it is made from that. No, it's made from this. Drax. Oh Drax. Made from carbon. Thank you. Thank you. I like how I like this game because you can hover on things and it tells you what they're made of, and it's not very hard to like figure out, like you don't have to look usually very far to figure out like what you're missing. Carbon just comes out of the air. We can just snatch carbon out of the air, right? Boop, 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 boom. Extracts oxygen or carbon from the atmosphere. I love that carbon can just be put anywhere. Yeah, it's great, right? It's great. We're going to put it right here. And remember, everybody, if you're out there, I played this game a couple years ago, and I'm not as versed as I could be. I'm happy for the I guess this is my mild backseating reminder, and this is not directed at you, Death. Thank you for saying carbon. Stuff like that, it seems thing, but like, just be wary. Just be wary. I think this game's a hard one to, especially because it's a hard one to like backseat too much on. I think something mundane like that is a thank you. I think like if you set the extractors up to do this, this, and this, like probably gonna lose my shit. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. Drax, you need more assemblers. Exactly, Chimanda. Del, did you have any backseaters when you were playing a few days ago? I was looking yesterday. I was looking yesterday in the Plan B terraforming channel at like who streamed it recently, and like half the people in there, I was like, I know those people. I don't think so. I wasn't paying much attention, to be honest. I mean, I can't be bothered with these people. You think they can tell me what I'm gonna do? Do. Boom, boom, boom. That is the sound of Drax thinking. That is the sound of Drax thinking. Did you do this right? You did not. That's okay. That's okay. That's the wrong thing anyway. There was one dude who told me to click the top bar. Was that the same guy that was like, did you know you can move the machines? I forgot I was the backseater. All right, get ready. Thank you, everybody. Montage. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Chop the wood. Andy, thank you. Vocals by Drax Fantastic. Music by Booty. By Booty. I like how I'm just like just off key, right? Oh god damn it, I forgot what I was doing. We were doing this. But this needs to turn into polymer, so hold your horses. We did do this right, Drax. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And then it can go right here. And we can do that. And it can be polymer bars. All right. And now we're making high-tech parts. And that's what this city needs, right? Or did we just make the wrong thing? High-tech parts? High-tech parts. All right. Oh, let's run our first train. Let's run our first train. That gets in your head. And not like the best possible way either. And not in the best possible way. That's for sure. That's for sure. Now, can we squeeze one of these right there and call it high-tech parts? You sure can, Drax. I played this game so much that that just reminded me the line. I was like so far along in the early access version that like I actually had like setups that were efficient for Drax. That was a long time ago, before most of you were born. Should we build a train? I think we should. Let's see what it's like. I don't remember. We got 673 rails. And that ain't bad. I don't think we wanted to change right there at the end, did we? Looking good. Looking real good here, Drax. Looking real good. Time to turn. Time to turn. Did you make it to Trainsdale? Did we already have this conversation? I think we did. We should have just kept going. I think they need a turnaround, don't they? We're gonna find out. I did not. I got to polymers and then had to go bop some zombies. That's right, you told me that. Blind, how are you? Welcome in. Good evening. How was your day? How was your Wednesday? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is this one of those games that if you understand the trains, you understand the game? I mean, Eon, from what I remember, the trains are really, really easy. There's no collision. So, like, it's much easier than other train games we've played. I got noodly arms. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Noodly arms. Were you lifting? Were you lifting? The train in Spain stays mainly in the rain. 6 by 20 curls, 7 kilograms. Jeez, yeah. We lifted today too. We lifted today too, bro. We lifted today too. My partner started lifting again. And she was like, do you want to try my lifting routine? I'm like, psh. Do you see these guns? Of course I do. You think a guy that wears a shirt like this cannot lift weights? What you bench, bro? If you're new to the channel and you're like, why does he keep doing that? Like, somebody randomly came into the YouTube months ago and said nothing else but, how much do you bench, bro? And they never said another word. And therein lies that origin story. I mean, I'm far from, but I try. But I try. Supply center. Here, we're going to do high-tech parts. We lifted a bottle of wine from our fridge and tilted it to the glass. I mean, that's a workout. That's a legitimate workout. Good evening, chats, mods, bots, planners, and Drax. Hi, not sure over on YouTube. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How was your day? Strenuous. How long before the Drax becomes a fitness streamer? All right, everybody, come on in, sit down. Let's make sure we're hitting those macros. Let's get that protein burn. I don't know what other things they say. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Drax? Of course you can. You can imagine anything. All right, we're taking this from here. Rail stop must not be dead end. Have 2 rail neighbors. All right, hold on, dude. I'm trying to make it look pretty. Trying to make it look pretty. How's that? All right, now can I do it? Picking up here. And we're going all the way down here. I'm gonna drop it off right there. Build your first train. We did it. We did it. Oh my God, look at it. How does it know to determine the length? Oh, we can change it. Number of vehicles 1, available 18. Origin, destination, mechanical parts. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's got a good sound too. It's so nice. It's not very fast. Get your proteins, and remember, when you give yourself a treat, make sure to get those greens in the next day. You watch some. You watch some of those guys. Guys and gals. I take it. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I mean, it sounded real. I dated a guy once who carried his creatine powder in a little cling film pouch. And he just, hold on, I need to watch this to see if it's going to work. I remember this would sometimes not be able to get everything up off the train because there wasn't fast enough. Oh, like it's already moving. It's already moving. Hurry up, little guys. I wonder if they changed that. They changed it. You used to have to like race against time to get it all off the train. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love it. He just eat it dry. He was special. I'm sorry, Del. What? He ate it dry? I wonder whatever happened to that guy. We did it. We did it. I did, and I didn't understand a word, so I spoke to a dietitian and gave her a heart attack, I believe. Question. What was plan A, or is it more like a statement, the plan B terraforming? There's actually the story. The Earth is going to fail. And this planet is plan B. So we're here trying to terraform the planet so that when Earth fails, they can come here. Those trains look great. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet looking. Here it comes again. I think we can fill the train if we put another one of these down, maybe, and then we can fill it up. Or maybe it's like a full one of these fits on the train, because that looks like what it is, right? Just barely. I'm not producing enough fast enough. What happened to that guy? Choked on cling film, maybe. My coffee intake and the fact that I bought roasted and salted peanuts by the kilo was too much for her. Seriously? What? I mean, Blind, you don't have to say, but like, what's your coffee intake? Should I be scared? I do unsalted cashews. They're the most boring things in the world. Once in a while, I'll accidentally buy the salted cashews and I'll be like, oh my God. These are the salted cashews are like crack cocaine. I'm like, please let them never run out. Please let them never run out. Like, that's death in a bag for me. If you showed up with a kilo's worth of salted cashews, you'd be peeling me up off the ground. Right now, I think 6 cups of coffee a day. I mean, I think I'm probably close to that, Blind. Unsalted cashews make me so sad. They're good for you, Del. Concerned as I sip my 4th cup of the day, right? Coffee drinkers unite. Wow, you ruined cashews by buying unsalted? At my worst 20 years ago, I drank 3 pots of filtered a day. Holy shit, Blind. Not noon yet. Salt isn't even bad for you. I know, Jim. Here's the thing. My whole life, I've been told, don't eat salt. It's going to kill you. And so what did I do? I didn't eat any salt. And now what they're telling me is like, I don't think you're getting enough salt. And I'm like, listen, you can't have it both ways, okay? You can't have it both ways. There's literally nothing that I do that is good for me. I'm not going to start with unsalted nuts. Oh, Del. I was just thinking of getting a coffee. You should. It's a balance. The food values. I feel like I get enough salt. If I get too much salt, like I know it, I'm like, oh fuck, man. I'm like, I need to drink 6 gallons of water to offset it. The salt thing is specifically for people with blood pressure issues, but for some reason, people think it's bad for everyone. I value food. I value food too. Like, I want to have a healthy snack. That unsalted cashews is a healthy snack. I like it. I realized something a long time ago. When I started eating healthier, long before most of you were born, I realized something a long time ago that even if at first you're like, sooner or later, that will become the treat and your body will be very excited to be a part of it. It's just changing. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic, and I'm here to change the way you think about food. There's this joke here. You drink, you die. You don't drink, you still die, so you drink. I mean, Blind, that's like my cocaine thing, right? Like, the cocaine party line, like how much is too much that you wind up strung out on the street, and then how much is just enough to keep you still living a life, because we're all going to end up in the same place, right? We're all going to end up in the same place. Just like, how much fun will you've had getting there?
Hi.
I'm not saying hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic.
For who?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Go pedal somewhere
like wearing
else.
Hats?
Okay.
How about putting stickers on things?
My mom put the sticker on the car.
Can have this merchandise
She sent a picture
in your hands.
She sent a picture. She put the sticker on the car. She got her sticker today. It's very cute. I think salt is bad for you in the quantities which it is available in most foods. If you make your own food, then you don't put any unhealthy amounts in. If you pre-made or out a lot, you might not be having. I don't have enough. There's no doubt I don't have enough. We make all of our own food, and I rarely put salt in it at all. My partner has started putting more salt in, right? It is sweet though. Salt isn't good when it's 2,000 milligrams in a can of soup. But the reality is that there's a very small set of people who have trouble removing salt from their body, and those people are the reason they tell everyone to cut salt down. I thought it was just like big salt trying to like rule our lives, man. Oh, I wonder if Fourth Walls has decals. Oh, I don't know. They have magnets, right? Decals. Let me know if you find them. My brother has a generic heart thing. I don't know enough details about it. His cardiologist told him to intake extra salt. Yeah, Kat, I had a friend too who has had some heart stuff, and they were like, you need more salt in your diet. You need more salt. All right, I got to get up and take a break. Get up, stretch, and when we come back, more Plan B terraforming. I love this game. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here and hanging out.
Time to make the donuts.
I just was just sitting there eating cashews and dark chocolate. That's what I was doing this whole time. Molly's like, "Are you gonna come talk to me?" I'm like, "No." Cashews and dark chocolate. Do. Oh shit! I missed the auto mod queue from like 3 hours ago. From yeah, sorry, yeah, I didn't like the word. It didn't like one of the words, which is probably okay. What did I miss? Oh, you guys went on and on about it. You got so MSG was going on in there. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I enjoyed that one. A full version added 300 more achievements. Deep Rock Galactic seems fun, but I couldn't get past the bad fake Scottish accent. Bad? Fake? They're real Scots. Steam decks also bullet heavens must be ready. Molly's playing one of those Steam Deck bullet heaven games. Never heard of them as having a Scottish accent. Maybe they don't have, and that's why you think it's a bad one. Got enough to share with the class? Where's my dark chocolate? Oh, right. It's in the drawer beside me. Yeah, you've got your own. You've got your own. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I enjoyed that. I should play that one again. It's a dwarf trope. Scottish accent. I guess I could hear that they have that. All right, so we're over meeting the demand down here. We're barely meeting the demand down here. It's not green, so what are we off? No details on fourth wall, but there's socks. Socks. I don't know how that would play. Drax Fantastic Sock. It's just got a little whale on it. 34, 60% or 81. Wait a minute, what? Oh. I think it's 81. It's like it's either 70 or 80. No, 75 or 80. Dark chocolate. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, Blank Coder. You need Drax socks, which are whales eating your feet. Socks designed to look like whales with the toe as the mouth and little eyes. Little eyes. Now, I was wondering which one to open. Wait, there's 30. What's 30? I've never had dark chocolate that low. Is there more sugar in it? Whale socks now. Oh my goodness. I don't know about whale socks. I don't know about whale socks. I made a note. 34% is milk chocolate, really. Yeah. I was going to say when it's that low. But I mean, if it's good chocolate, right? I would buy whale socks. 34% is like skim chocolate. Skim chocolate. I don't get what's... Oh, maybe there's a slowdown here. It looks good. Who cares if it tastes good? I mean, I think chocolate for me is like... It's a taste thing. Yeah, it's a taste thing. So like, you like dark chocolate or milk chocolate or whatever, semi-sweet chocolate, whatever chocolate. I mean, I myself, I like chocolate. I like dark chocolate because I've always liked dark chocolate since I was a kid. I was always like the weird kid who no one else I knew liked dark chocolate. And so like, I was always the one who had it. And if there was ever dark chocolate, no one would eat it and I would eat it. I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. And I eat it because it's good for me. It's good for me. I like no chocolate. Eon? I like that. Wait, Eon, if you don't like chocolate, what's like your snack? What's like your dessert go-to? I wonder what whale milk tastes like. A good friend of mine, that was his gamer tag. Hey, over there on YouTube, English only, please. English only. I have a hard command of other languages, let alone my own language. Reminds me, I need to order new chocolate and make pralines. Making pralines? Chocolate whale milk. I am convinced. Hello. Hi, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I once convinced someone that the oceans are salty because of sperm whales. That is a real gullible person. That's a real gullible person. You sure it wasn't me? All right, so we're growing. There was one city that was like not pulling its weight. This one needs high-tech parts too. Where did... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Where did we just build those? Right here. People say that they don't like sweets, and that statement doesn't compute with me, so I don't know how to respond. Cat. Cat, I felt bad last night when I was raiding out. I was so befuddled, as I always am when I'm raiding out. You were like, please tell me where you're going. I built a command that's supposed to tell me, like, tell where the raid's going, but it's broken, and I haven't yet fixed it because, well, let's be clear, I don't know how to fix it. I wanted to, I want to have that command so that it gives the link to the person we're going to raid, but I can't, not that I've spent a whole lot of time. I thought I had it, but it just sends an error message. I turned it off last night because a couple of weeks ago, Kat, someone said the same thing. They said, can you please tell me where you're going in case it doesn't go? I know it can be done. I just don't know how to do it, which is the story of my existence. Which is the story of my existence. This was red for a minute. Oh, it's not getting enough high-tech parts? Why the hell do we think that's the case? There's enough of them in there. Liar, liar is an option. What named on the planet? It doesn't have a name, right? It's just one planet. It's one planet. This is a terraforming colony game. It's one planet, 3 cities. This one's red over here, but we know why it's red, right? Oh, it's not getting reinforced concrete, Drax. Stop going away from here. You need to mark this. You need to mark this, Drax. Let's mark this. High-tech parts. I can eat chips and unsalty casu. I usually eat quark. Not sure if that translates well, but I eat a lot of dairy. I get the genes that give me an extreme tolerance to dairy. Oh, nice. Nice. Do. Yeah, I feel like everybody who's like, I don't like this or whatever, but they've got their own thing, right? They've got their own, like, special, like, treat. Is the thing that you keep around the house that you know, just snack on. I jinxed it. I jinxed it on YouTube. I was like, we just need a couple more. And then a whole bunch of people unfollowed. They're like, he wants us to follow more. Let's unfollow. Let's unfollow. There's a new YouTube video on my YouTube channel. If you're a Vintage Story fan, might be a little, might not be helpful for some of you longtime Vintage Story players, but give it a watch and give it a like and maybe a quick comment and a share. I am a full-time YouTube creator, and I make a lot of different videos over there. Gameplay guides and Let's Plays, some shorts here and there. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I've been able to do it for the last couple of years. And this is the year we make it. So share that with 10,000 of your closest friends. And I'm about to hit a milestone I thought I would never hit. So I'm pretty excited. I thought I might hit 10,000 subs by the end of the month. Actually, when I started the year, my goal was to hit it by the end of the year. So I'm a little bit ahead of it. You gotta focus. If we're gonna take these, we can either take these all the way over here by train, or we can make our own on this side, which might not be as easy as I think it is. I don't think we can. I think we're gonna have to train them over. Well, that's a fun thing. We need to make a whole lot more of them. Where's the slowdown? Do 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 do. We need to figure out how to. We need to. This could be the first time we actually try to do something that's like. We may actually have to do some sort of like logistics here. New Mumbai's needs have changed. Oh, they need waste removal. That's exciting. It's not a problem about the raids. Some people say they're raiding Game Friend, and when I search there are 200 people with Game Friend in their name. Oh, you meant I am the Game Friend of your dreams 3478. Yeah, Kat, I think Kat, sometimes it's easy because we're raiding someone we know, but I've been trying to raid more people to like just spread the love, and I think I personally just wanted to just drop the link. I need to put this out to like, I need to ask my streamer friends. I wanted to just take the raid target info and dump the link to the person into chat. It's got to be simple, right? It's got to be simple. I just did a really complicated thing with the Ko-fi members. You'd think, and I can't figure out something as simple as dumping the thing into the thing with the thing. I wanted to do it. It should be able to automate it. It should be able to automate it. All right, let's think about this. We want this to... Let's move this here. Yeah, you can move multiples. How far away can this go? Not too far away. Let's... Whoops. You didn't ask, but I'm designing you some socks. This is absolutely what I should be doing right now instead of other things. Oh, Dell, thank you. You seriously don't have to do that. I think what you designing those socks and you should be doing other things. Like, that's what I want. I told my partner yesterday, I think it was like, I want to be able to, I want like a little bit of time where I can just do whatever I want. But my problem is that like I end up going down doing fun things like that. And then I'm like, why did that just take me 9 hours? Spin, how are you? I know, and I expect nothing from it. We'll donate 5% to the Deliria Chamber of Commerce. All right, I don't know how to do what I want to do, but let's see here. Let's see here. Let's mess about. We need to be able to deliver them 5% to the Dell Fund. Yep. And then I think the question then becomes, how do we deliver these back? Like this, maybe? Boo, 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 boo. I think this one's wrong. Whoops. Maybe not. Maybe it's right now. Boo, 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 boo. Why is this not going? No, maybe it's not. It looks like it's attached there, though. I think it's not right there. Boo, boo, boo. It is. Hi, Drax. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna be lurky. All right, Softly. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. High-tech parts. High-tech parts. Do. Oh, the problem's on the other side, Drax. The problem is on the other side. All right, so this just isn't ramping up fast enough. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Hi, Buffalo. Hey, that's the call of the lurk, everybody. If you're out there lurking and you're like, I'd like to say hello to this good-looking shirt-wearing friend, then I made the lurk horn to help people that maybe have been here a long time or maybe have just arrived or whatever. Just a quick way to say, hi, how are you? But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams, so I'm just happy to have you out there lurking. Thanks for being here. Lazy, hi. Talking of the lurk, yes, lurking while working, lurking while working. You guys are like 60 seconds, it holds them. So we're gonna get cat attack, Drax, interrupt, hallelujah, hope. 60 seconds. The lurk horn's the best. That was, you know what? That's one of the best things I did was holding all the redeems until I gave my spiel for the lurk horn. Thank you. Thank you. Lurking with my eyes closed, but hi.
Drax?
Drax?
A ship has entered our waters.
Ship has entered
a
our
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
That was in there? Oh, that was.
Yourself and our citizens.
There's
well.
2 more. I didn't think
it's the hope that kills you.
I didn't think the hallelujah was gonna work, and I am so glad that I did it. Hallelujah. I'm so glad I did it. It works. It just works. It just works. All right, so now we're producing enough of these, maybe. What's happening here? Not enough. Can we double down? That won't work. Can we... What's the slow up here? Why aren't these guys grabbing it to move it down the line? Oh, Drax, you've done it wrong. You've done it wrong. I figured out my problem. I figured out my problem. All right, hold on a second. Gotta think. We needed another line where they're making the polymer. I doubled down too soon. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We can do this. Are you ready? I think we can. We can pick a good percentage of this up and move the whole thing. Look at that. Holy shit. I don't remember that being in the game the last time I played. Polymer. Yeah, I didn't do the I didn't do the one that like needed to get done, right? Hold on, I'm just gonna get rid of these 2 so I can think. All right, so now it needs to come along here. I didn't need to. Can we reach both of them? We can. So it needs to go like polymer bar, and And then we need to refine them. It needs to just be the exact same thing. Like this. I think. Hold on. And then we should be able to drop carbon here. Because that's what's coming out of here. And then these are actually factories that need to be blown up. These are not the right machines. All right, and then we can just until we make the connect. I mean, this isn't the prettiest. All right. Now we should see them. Yes. Now the dance begins. All right. And then these guys should start doing this. This is it. I figured it out. I figured it out, huh? I think I figured it out, huh? I'm not saying this is perfect. Dell was saying that they enjoyed watching the little drones move. I also think it's a symphony of drones, right? It's a symphony of drones. Why are they not moving this down? I guess once it gets full enough, right? Like it still needs to fill up. Is that train full when it runs out of here? It is. Is it full down here? That's good. We're meeting that demand. So now we just need to train. Now that that's ramped, we just need to make the long train from like all the way across. Probably needed to connect though, right, Drax? Why is it when I go up, it looks like it's not connected, but when I come back down, it is? You're too high up. We're gonna have to go around the rocks. I'd like to go underneath them. There's a new tool where you can blow up the rocks. We're not there yet. We've actually lost population, if you might have noticed. Where am I going? New São Paulo. New São Paulo. I avoided most of the awful things that are happening in the world today, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed that in the opening hour. I kept it light, and it is not light out there. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is not light out there. I'm guessing this can cross the road and then come back and then back in. I don't think it's not gonna be close enough. Oh, yeah, that should work. We're high-tech parts is what we're doing. This train needs to be epic. Epic, I tell you. Epic. Train here. It's so far. Holy shit. Here. Can we put 2 number in? Let's see how long it's gonna be. Oh, it put 2 trains on there. The track interruption, not alternative path. A track interruption, no alternative path found. Wait, what? Why is there a track interruption? Where? Well, they're moving. Oh. Danger, Drax.
Hey,
Danger.
Drax,
Oh, it's working
it
now.
seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. It still throws me when the lights turn red. I'm like, You delete some roads just now at the end of the station near the town. Thank you, IOP. How are you? Oh, I did. Holy shit. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see. Oh. That just fucked big. That just fucked up big time. I put the train track thing on it. I think it just took those trains full out. So you can't put a station. Hi, how are you? How are you? Happy Friday. I mean, happy Wednesday. Happy Friday, happy Wednesday. So you can't put a station on the road. We may need to rethink this. Hold on a second. Can we take this? I wish it was Friday. I mean, it's my stream Friday, but it's not my Friday. Friday is actually my Friday these days. I mean, this seems problematic. All right, let's try this again. I did that because I didn't like where I put the train. Like, I want to put the station right here, and it can't be on the road because it breaks the road, because it actually like puts a spot down there. Put a spot down there. How was your Wednesday, man? Good to see you. How was your Wednesday? What? This thing's also missing concrete. Where's the concrete coming from? What's happening? It appears the concrete has stopped. Oh, well, I found the problem, Drax. I found the problem, Drax. Okay. This can go. Move these machines up here. This should restart the concrete. What's going on down here? This seems okay. There's a bunch of steel just sitting on there. Hey, there we go. All right, the concrete's rolling again. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Are those trains a rolling ride? When and whether. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 2 trains? I don't know that that's going to be enough. Like, where's this one's just right here. Maybe one more. We'll space it out a little bit. Gotta make sure it's gonna work. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Choo choo. Throw another one on there. Yeah, the trains are pretty easy. The trains are pretty easy. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Wait, does it? Oh, it shrunk so much that it doesn't need the. Oh, there you go. It just popped up. Deliver those high-tech parts. All right, good. We're on the growth. So we're at $6.99. I think delivering this. I think we should put another one. I think we should put another one there. Just so if a train comes, it can make sure to drop all of it. Grow! How far is this? I think this could probably be a train too. You've got one machine doing this, Drax. This is me. What else is being done here? Oh, it's taking metal to make the... It's taking metal to make the actual, like, reinforced concrete. I see. The metal's being brought from down there. That's what that pad is for. These two machines are making these three machines are making reinforced concrete. I overloaded my graphics card making socks and my screen's blacked out a second. The design was too much for the computer to handle. It's like, listen, I'm not sure you're ready to share this with the world. All right, there's how many trucks are going to 5? Let's put another one on there. Might be enough. Might be enough. I would be unsettled if my monitors. Maybe it's the universe trying to tell you something. I was. Drax, why are you trying to blow up my computer with your socks? All right. We're up to 722. And then one of these other ones, like this one, I think is going to start. It's going to need like, it's not getting enough. How is it not getting enough parts to meet the, it says it's at 100%. I think this one keeps bopping up and then I don't do the recycling. And so it bops back down. Where's the other one? New Cairo. Well, look at the size of this place. I guess I haven't been here in a while. It needs reinforced concrete and recycled part. What happened? What happened? Oh, Drax. This is like a level 1. Are there more than one truck going? Number of vehicles 0. What? How? Wait. What? Oh my God. Oh, this one is bringing. This one's bringing it via truck, and we need to change it to a train. That's part of the problem with this one.
Drax?
I don't understand the concrete problem. Drax? Rilip, how are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't understand what's going on with... I'm kind of clueless here. Not more than normal. I don't understand what's going on with these concrete parts. Where's the metal coming from? There's concrete. Oh, are we just not making reinforced concrete? Is it taking steel too? I'm so clueless here. Regardless of what this is, we need to be making more of it. So this whole supply line is really bad. Really, really bad, Drax. This is water flowing? Is that what that blue line is now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing pretty good. How about you? You're feeling better still? I'm glad you're well. Yes, it's much, much better. I've got 2 days left of antibiotics, and I'm actually wearing another. I actually put a headset in today. It's no longer achy. It's not itching, so... All the ants abandoned one corner of the ant farm. We don't know why. I just don't think I don't think I've ever made... I think... Oh, it says there's reinforced concrete coming here, but where is it coming from? Oh, hello. So did you have an infection? Those are the worst. Yeah, I did. Yeah. The doctor said it was inflamed, probably an infection. I mean, it was like, it was hard and you could feel it like, it was definitely bigger on one side than the other. And then it had like closed up. Like it was so swollen, it like closed up. So, I mean, it had to have been because the antibiotics, like within a couple of days, within 3 days, like it was back down. So I don't know. I got to keep my finger out of my ear. It is, they are the worst though. You're right. You're absolutely right. What in the f is going on here? This is just some like this is just like every factory game. One thing, so at the very end of the line, I was like, what's going on? So it took me to one place. I'm like, well, this isn't right. So it took me to another place. I'm like, nothing's happening here. That took me all the way back to the core component. And I'm like, oh, I wonder why it stopped. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. Can we do. Let's pick these dudes up, put them in here. Do. Copy, pull. All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed out my ears when they stop itching all the time. I'll keep my fingers out of my ears when they stop itching all the time. Right, PA? Right? Dry ears. I have really wet earwax, and it's very hard for me to not try and manually clean my ears, which is terrible for you. I hate a lot of the ear. I had a lot of ear infections I had. Philip, I think you and I are alike in that. I had a ton of ear infections. I think my one ear is fucked up. I think the canal is weird. I think water gets so easily trapped down there. I too want to clean my ears out, but like I can't do that anymore. Like I don't like, everyone's like earwax is great for you. Just like there's a reason your ear produces wax, right? My ear is better. Yes. 1,000 times better, everybody. I think it's like 99% healed. So I can hear in both ears today. Boom, boom. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Now you need to deliver this down the line. And then let's get rid of this one just for shits and giggles. All right, so these guys are producing steel now, and not the most efficient way, that's for sure. I think we need to think about this one needs to move like here, and then we can go there, and we can go this, and then we can put one there, and then we can grab these dudes. All right, this should buy us like 10 minutes. I sent you a pic in DM. Oh, I can't wait to see. You know what? I will open up Discord on the other computer just to see this. Installing updates, 18 of 18. Thanks, Discord. You're always updating. What could you possibly be updating, Discord? Remember when Discord was not an unruly disaster? Oh my God. The crochet line of socks. How much is something like that gonna run you? $27.50 plus a signed document. Those are fantastic. How hard was that to do? How is that gonna work in the sock? Oh, it must be a. Is it a? It's a print. Is it? They're gonna print that on the sock? How's that gonna work? It's a flat print, yeah. So the screen print the sock. I have some screen printed socks. They're not all that bad if they do it right. All right. You might have won me over. You might have won me over. You might have won me over. Thank you. Coming to a Drax store near you. All right, so steel is being delivered here. We're back in business here. This leads a problem. There's probably... This seems healthy. It'll catch up with you, though. This seems healthy, Drax says. I mean, this road is just screaming to be replaced with a train. Can we just delete this and see what happens? Remove all vehicles. Left shift to destroy the transport line. Left shift. Dude, can we just like... Oh, look at that. Oh, Drax. That was not good. I didn't mean to destroy this much of the line. I was just trying to destroy the one line. So in the very early part of the game, when you destroyed a road, it destroyed everything on it. It didn't put the cars back onto the road. It was you couldn't upgrade stuff. You couldn't do anything. I remember right before I stopped playing, they changed a lot of that. Like the early EA was brutal, like brutal. If we get rid of like this one right here, and then, oh, it just, can we highlight? No. If we do, it's kind of picky, but it's better than like clicking 700 times. Oh, this is better. This is better. We're going to put a train in here. We're going to put a train in here, I think. This seems silly the way I'm doing it, but like, but I mean, let's be very clear. I am silly, right? I am silly, right? Do 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 do. All right. Let's ramp this one up a little bit. And then these are going to output. We should put it like there. There. Does this one cover all of them? Oh, I think it's because this one's wrong. Let's move this one there. Then this will make more sense. There we go. All right. All right. Everybody's got somebody to love. What happened here? Is there like one? There's two trucks, Drax. Let's add some more trucks, shall we? This still has not really ramped up to the point where it needs to. What do you think the malfunction is here? What's the major junction? What's your major function, junction? Do 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 do. It almost needs to be. It almost needs to be like right here. Faster! Faster! All right, that seems better, but not much. But not much. There's no steel making it down this far. All right, let's build the train, and maybe while we're building the train, it will like work itself out. I don't have a patented train. Boo, boo, boo. I don't have a patented train. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's not as far as I thought. It's not as far as I thought, but it's still far, right? Disagree with me. It's still far. It totally is, Drax. It's very, very far. Very, very far. Let's ignore it and hope it gets better. Drax is ready for government work. It's good enough for government work. I used to always say that. I still do on occasion, but I've tried to stop saying it. I have a friend who works for the government, and they're like this. I was around them, and they were like this. It's not funny. It's not funny at all, Drax. And I was like, you know what? It's not. It's not. The very first streamer I've ever watched used to say that a lot. It's good enough for government work. Yeah. I've tried to, I'll say it once. There's some stuff that's like stuck in my head from like years of saying it, you know, like, you know, your brain's got like an auto recall. It's like, if this happens, if this equals this, then you'll play this in your brain. And there's a lot of them are like a lot of them when I was younger and stupid, like they're in there and I have to remind myself not to say them out loud. Like I'm destined to stick my foot in my mouth. I've done it a couple of times, but like stupid shit that you were a kid that wasn't cool to say then, but you were just dumb and young and is definitely not cool to say now. Like, I never thought of it that way, right? Like, it's good enough for government work. Okay, so you're saying government workers suck. Like, that's not true, and it's kind of mean. That's not true, and it's kind of mean. Reinforced parts. Make a turn for the best. Look at how fancy that shit is. Now, can we put a... All right, let's put a train here. It's gonna pick up right here, and it's gonna go on down here. It's gonna drop off right here. All right, perfect. Let's run one train and see what happens, shall we? All right, let's get in real close and watch it be loaded up. Most of the government work problems are the same things that happened in big enterprise too. It's not that any of the people who work there every day aren't working hard, but management making decisions that don't align with public understanding. Yeah, exactly. Like. Everyone's like, the government's fucked up. I'm like, have you been inside of a big company? Have you worked inside of a giant company? You want to see fucked up. Well, that's interesting. It only loaded at half. Is that because there's not enough? No, there is. Maybe we just needed, let's see if we can do 2 and we'll load it faster. I think the question here is it going to unload fast enough? Over time, I've come to the conclusion that the streamers I enjoy more have small to medium audiences. I mean, I hear you. It's hard. I have a couple of friends who have gotten big, and you lose some of the intimacy out of it. But like, you also want the streamer to have great success, right? Bigger audience means more advertising. The more eyeballs, the more money is in their pocket. And I know it's a trade-off, but it happens. Also, though, government has become so efficient that most people don't notice how much is accomplished. Yes, G-Manda, yes. G-Manda, they notice it when it stops working. They're like, I didn't get my benefits check this month. You're like, I went from Fortune 500 to Fortune 15 company, and it's all exactly the same issues I'm used to seeing. And now everybody is complaining about dollar amounts and with B instead of with M at the end. Yeah, I guess that's true too, right? That's true too. So what you're saying is it doesn't matter what the size of the company is. I think smaller companies, it's easily more nimble and easy to do things, less bullshit, less meetings and less red tape you have to go through than the big companies, but it still exists. It still exists. I mean, I work for myself, and so the only person that like I have to beat up on any given day is me. It's what Dell said, right? Like that Dell person telling her what she has to do. Reminds me of a Cake song. I want a girl in a short skirt and a long jacket. Only I want a streamer with a big audience and an inactive chat. There's lots of those out there. But You want a pretty, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. That always creeps me out. It always creeps me out. I'll get into a stream and there's like 1,300 people and no one's talking. I'm like, I feel like I've walked into an auditorium full of people. I'm like, hey, what's going on in here? Why is everyone being awkwardly quiet? This is freaking me out. Hello? 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 Yeah, right. I mean, supposedly there's a lot less of the view bots, but I don't necessarily believe that. I saw some stuff over the last drops where there were some people in some directories and some drops where I was like, no fucking way there's that many people sitting in there. Give me a break. You can tell I don't have bots because you're all so very talkative and I really do appreciate it. It makes this, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It makes me hard to skip a day of streaming because I'm like, I have such a good time. Even when the game is beating me so bad and I'm crying. I mean, G-Manda, we know you're a bot. But that's just like, we already know that. So that is okay. We can accept that. We can accept that for what it is. That sounds like something a bot would say. How do you know I'm not a bot? Because, Eon, I've talked to you in real life. Ah. I've talked to you in the IRLs. A turtle lies on its back in the middle of the road. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Let's watch the fun little trains do their little thing. I'm back in a minute with more Plan B terraforming. No bots. No bots.
Time to make the donuts.
Did I miss a good drum solo? Blind coder, have a nice nap. Or a good sleep, I guess. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Always turn yourself upright before helping your neighbor. Wait, Eon, self-care first. You need to be in a stable, healthy state yourself before you can genuinely support others. Wait. Is that your attempt to convince us you're an AI bot? Keep trying. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Thank you, Del. Thank you for the welcome back. I don't buy it. All right, I hit a button by accident, and it threw me. I tried to make the mini map smaller, and I clicked on the mini map and flew across the map at the break. That's why it took us away from the trains. All right, so this is growing now, but it's missing high-tech parts, which we understand that's a problem. Boom, boom. Made you doubt for a second there. Oh, absolutely. I was like, wait a minute. What if they just hired somebody to be on there? Do we even need this like road right here? Jealous that you look forward to work. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky. This is one of the things I always wanted to do, and so I'm able to do it for now. We'll see. I mean, it's not every day. I don't always, I'm happy for most of it. There are times like the other night, I recorded voiceovers. I recorded voiceovers for a video. This is a couple weeks ago. And only to realize, I think I might have told this story, but only to realize that the mic's like settings were not turned on. And so it was all jacked up, and that was not a good day for me. That was not a good day for me. Like an hour and a half worth of voice recordings gone. They were there, but they sounded tinny. I had to re-record. Every time I make a mistake like that, it adds like another layer of steps I have to do before I do something. Click this, do this, double check this, make sure this is do a test, do that, do this, get this going, right? Drax, you're required by the Bot Association to express happiness at all times. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome. I don't understand what's going on here. Where are these guys going? But why are they delivering concrete here? Oh, there's nobody on this road. We took the trucks off, Drax. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess the question is, do I actually need this road? And I think the answer is I do not. We need to deliver reinforced concrete here, but I'm not convinced it's being made. I can't decide where it was. Oh, because it was being made. It was being made up here, but it's not. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. I just figured out what the hell's going on. I just figured out what's going on. And the high-tech parts are being driven across this huge amount of time, so we could definitely do a train here. We could definitely do a train here. Which one is the one? Let's just get rid of this one. There's 20 trucks on there? Holy shit. Can we just delete that? Yeah. And then this is not... This is... We need to scale this. We need to scale this entire operation. Yeah, so after stream, I need to make some socks. I mean, some more merch to put on the merch store for Halloween. I need a long sleeve shirt so I can order one. I'm gonna have quite the Halloween. I've got a couple of Molly Halloween ones. I got a couple of Dell Halloween ones. And I'll have a couple of mine Halloween ones. I mean, I'll have enough to like... I could wear Halloween shirts each day of the stream for the entire month. Huh? Huh? We're gonna have a giant store soon. I mean, I think, G-Manda, that's what I learned from my partner. You want the image? Send it. Send it, Dell. I'll put them in there. I don't want your hard work to go to waste. I'm gonna put you on retainer. I learned that, like, just get one going, right? Just get your store going. Because once it's up and it's going, and you've got, like, sort of a base catalog, especially with companies that are, like, print on demand, you can just slowly add stuff in, right? And so your store just grows over time. I know I need collections, right? So now when you get to the front page, I'm going to redo it. So there's, like, this, and then collections, and then, because we're gonna get Christmas ones, and then I'm just gonna they're not gonna come down. They'll just be able to buy them stuff seasonally all the time. And, like, the beauty part of it is it doesn't cost me anything, right? Like, it's just up there. And if someone comes upon it and they want to buy a shirt, they can buy a shirt. I like the shirt, kind of Hawaiian vibes, but with a whale instead of flowers. Have you not seen this shirt? Like a month ago, Dell was like, I think you should. I was wearing one of my other Hawaiian shirts. Said, like, you should make your own, and so I made this one. This is version 1. There are 3 people that own this shirt, and they are champions. Champions. It is a great shirt. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I will send you a pic in the shirt from the drug bunch I wore it to. I had to cut everyone else out. Yeah, do it. Oh, Hawaiian shirt? Yes, Spin, exactly. I love it. All right, Drax. This is a nightmare. What's happening here? I have my people send you a bill for the consulting fees. Yeah, they'll just go ahead and send it to roundfile at draxfantastic.com. They'll take care of you. All compliments the 2 times out. G-Mander, you're like, there's a streamer. You should make that an actual email. I could. There's a road here. Double fun because people don't know what the round file means. What is a streamer? Yeah, right. Does everybody know what a round file is? I worked with a guy years ago, and he's like, go ahead and just put that in the round file, Drax. I was young. I was like, round file? What are you talking about? I've always heard circular file, but I get it from the reference, yeah. All right, we need to scale this and have it make sense. But maybe we run the train first. I can't decide. This car has to stay here. What goes in here? Polymer and aluminum. Where's the polymer coming from? Oh, right here. There's this person I watch online who plays games. It's the logo design about as good as I can do it. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. My family ordered some, my dad ordered some stuff. He ordered a hat a while back. Like, when it first launched, he ordered it. My dad's a big hat guy. He's got a lot. Hey,
a resource colony.
That's well put, Dav. That's fucking well put.
And our citizens well.
Dell came off the couch. I mean, Dav came off the couch for that one. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. He's gonna start telling a story. I got him. It's from a pretty obscure artist. You probably haven't heard of him. That's a good one too. Yeah, my dad ordered a hat like a few months ago, and then my mom just ordered some stuff. My brother ordered some stuff. pretty cool. Hats you day? Boop boop. Hats you say? Hats you day? Hats you say? I feel like we're like feeding the cities. Oh, this is the problem. Once we fix this, the other city will pop up and we'll have 1,000. Man, I have been away from my computer too long. Too long. We need to move this though. I don't know where. This needs to make more sense. Like everything needs to kind of just be rearranged. You know when you're like, I don't have it, like I know what I want to do, but I don't know exactly how to achieve it. These are making trains? Can we cross? Do we think we can cross over with this? Can we clean this up? Let's see if we can clean. Let's see if we can clean this up. I guess we could just put this on the other side of the tracks here and then just move it over on a pad. I think that's probably the better. Let's do that. There's rocks right here. They're far away. In better, I'm better news. To a little swimming for the first time today, and we had 0 meltdowns. You went swimming? To be a kid again. To be a kid again. Give up on typing. I mean, it doesn't. My reading doesn't help. I'm sure. Oh, that's a problem. Of course. Well, maybe we do this. Let's move it up one. Do. There we go. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Between Drax's great comprehension skills and everyone's typing skills, we are a match made in heaven. Are those all good? What? And this is what's this one building is making polymer. But yeah, nursery rhyme in the pool was dunking and she was a champ. As an avid swimmer, I'm relieved because she was going to learn no matter what. I mean, you got to teach the kid. Every kid should learn how to swim, whether they enjoy it or continue doing it. Like that's up to them. But like not knowing, like I've met people in my life who are like, I don't know how to swim. I'm like, what do you do? So you just never go anywhere near water. I mean, like water is scary as it is, but not being able to swim would be like, I would have a anxiety. Great getting her comfy with the water as a little one. Yeah. I was like a fish when I was a kid. I loved going swimming. I loved the water. I mean, I didn't love it at first. Like when I got taught how to swim, like I got taught like old school, like throw you in the deep end and be like, good luck down there, buddy. But I made it. I can if I have to, but I have a ton of trauma about swimming. I mean, you're not alone, though. There's a lot of people that have trauma from swimming. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not saying everyone should, like, I think you should know how to swim. And if you love doing it, continue. If you don't, cool. At least you've got a chance if you end up on a sinking boat. Yeah, I had a stepdad who couldn't swim and lived on a lake. Like, what? Why would you live on a lake if you can't swim? It's beautiful. What happens if the lake floods? I'll die. I got a boat. I got a life preserver. I hate swim lessons when I started out. Me too, except I sank. I was not a big fan either. I remember just like learning how to ride my bike. It was like, I hated it and then I loved it. Once again, my parents were right. Drax, stop being such an asshole and just do it. You're going to end up loving it. You know what? I did. So you can walk out into the water to your ankles. The man was about as smart as a rock and would act the same in water, honestly. How did he was not smart and lived on a lake? So is that what I'm doing wrong, Softly? For me, there's nothing better than a long swim as a workout. I mean, I love swimming. If I need to, I swore to myself I was going to swim more before I die, but I guess there's still some time, hopefully. All right, now we need to get this action going on. This isn't necessarily going to. We're gonna run out of space, but in the short term, this will be fine. This will be fine. It's messy, but it'll be fine. Is this touching? No, of course not. That would make too much sense, Drax. All right. It appears as though we need to be able to drop some of this over here for something. What are these making? Oh, these making polymer for over there? I don't understand why. Oh. Wait, we're making this? No. It'll all make sense to Drax someday. Don't make sense. Make dollars. I would like this to... Can we... Hold on, let's try this nonsense. And then we can go like that. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. There seems to be a hold up here. Why are we not grabbing this? Why are we not grabbing that? It's working, Drax. It's working. We needed to go to the point where it's going to start pushing carbon over there. Ravi! Hello, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic, a gamer. Just like you. Ravi, what were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you, my friend. You were playing a game called Just Chatting. Fascinating. Were you winning? Were you winning? If this is your first time here, I am a longtime gamer and a sometimes entertaining streamer. We play a lot of different games. Colony builders and city builders and survival games. Sometimes we go pew pew and sometimes Drax cries, but it's all for entertainment. It's all for entertainment. I was playing the demo Magic Forge Tycoon. Magic Forge Tycoon. Magic Forge Tycoon. That sounds fascinating, Ravi. Ravi and I play a lot of the similar games. We have similar tastes when it comes to the gaming. Ravi, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in, friend. Very good to see you. Very, very good to see you. We're playing Plan B, Terraforming, a game I think you have also played. I know you've played on stream. How far did you make it, Ravi? Did you make it to, did you make it past trains? I was going to leave a space, speaking of trains, I was going to leave a space to bring a train right through here, but I didn't. I guess I can pick all of this up and move it. I can pick all of this up and move it, like... Can we move it, like, right here so we can expand it even further, and then we'll figure out how to make this work? Look at it's all pissed off. It's like, Drax, you took it all away. You took it all away from us. We just need enough space for the train. Oh, Yeah, we'll run the train through there. Perfect. Perfect. I just unlocked trains at the end of my play session. Trains! Yeah, Rabbi, that's where I left it last time too. And then when we started today, I've just started putting trains in. But, today's playthrough has been like going back to all my starter areas and being like, what the is this? And actually like ramping them up and then running a train through. I've been stuck at like 900 people forever because all of my infrastructure in the back end is all jacked up. Did that move do okay? It looks like it did. Are we actually feeding this one now? I think we are. What was this person thinking? From the developers of Blood Bar Tycoon, which also looks cute and fun. Dude, Blood Bar Tycoon is amazing. Is amazing. I played that one. I like that game. It's the same dev. Magic Forge Tycoon. I don't think I played that. I love visiting a game and being mad at myself. I mean, what was I thinking? That's like, but that's like every factory game, right? Softly, like you start out building and then you go back to where you started and you're like, what? This is how you started this? Oh God, this is bad, Drax. This is really bad. I don't like, you could have done a lot. You could have changed so much. Have you played Timberborn? Yeah, we played. We haven't played on stream in a long, long time, but it's one of my favorites. Yeah, I've been playing it since before early access. I think I got into some early nonsense of it, and like, I love the beaver game. It's so good. I go back and just get overwhelmed with how bad I set it up and close out. This is a hot mess. Yeah, Softly. Yeah, this is one of the things I like about, I mean, this is one of the things I like about factory games is the go back, right? This is why I like Factorio. This is why I like Satisfactory. It's like going back and making it better and then making it better and making it better and finding out new ways to do it. Like there's something about my brain that is like, this is good. This is really good. So this fixes this problem, Drax, but it doesn't fix this problem, which is actually a bigger problem. I don't think we actually need to dual this up. I think we just need to move these like... hold on. Let's just get rid of this. Do. I can't tell what the hell's going on. I don't think this needs to be here. I think we can just do this. This is dirty too. Later on I'll be like, why did you do it this way? Most factory colony builders I just throw away my first run once I feel like I basic handle on the mechanics because it's guaranteed I did things badly and while learning. Yeah, Ravi, I guess it depends. Like this one is the one where you like it. Like you can keep going. There's not a, you can move stuff around and it's pretty easy to like rebuild stuff and move stuff. So it makes it easy to keep kind of pushing forward. I thought it might be a good fit for a general vibe. Mild chaos, low stakes building, woodland creatures. Yeah, I love and the watching the beavers running around. Like it's a lot of fun. I'm taking it you've played it. I opened my long Satisfactory save and just I'm like, wait, I don't have nuclear done. We can play another day. You know what? Let's just put this right down here. We can play another day. My current build of Satisfactory, I still haven't finished 1.0. It's been out a year. My partner just stopped playing with me and like, can I blame her and we'll just move on? Sometimes chat yelling at you because you killed 100 adorable beavers when you're ineptitude. Good times. Good times. Good times indeed. I'll be back to you next week, maybe. Yeah, I played it when it was in EA. Not sure if I've played it since it came out to full. I think we played it when it came out. And it's not out. It's not out yet, is it? I have no idea. How can I keep track of all these games? Mine's stuck because Beard and I got distracted by other things. That's the reason mine's stuck. It's just sitting there. I played it when I played Satisfactory over the course of a couple of days when 1.1 came out, right? I feel like chat will tattle on you if you blame her too much. No, they're not going to say anything. You and Beard distracted. My MP Satisfactory died because my gaming friend went back into a WoW hole. Come on. You can play WoW anytime. I'm not convinced that this will do what I want. But let's just start building this train, and then later on when we're like, why did you do it that way? It won't matter. Future Drax will never know what we did, right? Future Drax will never know what we did. Where are we going? Oh, we're going far. Do we cross over the road? Maybe. Do we need the road? The road's gonna get taken out, right? The road's gonna get taken out. This part of the road's gonna get taken out. I wish I wouldn't have built that before, because then we can do this. It only allows you to go so many blocks, or am I just messing that up? Oh no, yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right, good. 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 Whoops. Hey. My Satisfactory playthrough didn't get very far, mostly because I'm not interested in playing. Dav, you're one of the very few people that's just like Satisfactory. There's not enough fight. Drugs are hard to quit, especially when there's $15 a month. That's a pretty cheap drug habit. You must take the A train to go to Sugar Hill, way up in Harlem. How's B train going? Caffeine, how are you, friend? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Dav is not alone. Satisfactory is boring to me. All right, Caffeine. I mean, you and Dav, as Dav would say, can be wrong. That's fine. We will allow you to continue to be wrong. It's your right as a human being. The thrill of 1,000 machines stopping because there's no power? Boring? Friend, you got to set your receiver. You got to set your radio to receive. Can we cut through here? Oh gosh, that is dirty drinks. That is dirty drinks. Oh, so it will let me go through there. Hey, all right. We'll start a club. I didn't say it was a bad game, just didn't bring me happiness. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you shit. It's not for everybody. I like Factorio. I like Factorio too. It's different than Satisfactory. I will join the wrong side. I've yet to play it, but not really interested in either. There's no right or wrong side. Like, if it's not interesting to you, it's not interesting to you. I mean, I just think that, like, I mean, if you like factory games, right? Like, it is one to be a part of. I like the idea of Satisfactory, but at some point it becomes make gray factories for the sake of making numbers bigger, wears out. It turns into a cookie clicker and late game. I mean, I haven't finished it. I mean, there's an actual, like, you know, there's something happening now. I think that, like, I've enjoyed Foundry, which is the other factory builder game, because there's more of, like, you're doing this to make money, to get the research, to get something else, to get, like, there's some more, like, carrots. We're going to build this train before I die, you trust me. Keep coming straight here. I have a Foundry Satisfactory video that compares them and, like, which one's better or which one's more. And like that video is hilarious because there's so many people that come on there like, it's not even close. This is the better game. Don't be stupid. Like whichever one. It's both sides. Which is nice for, you know, for clicking. It's nice for the clicky. I guess we could take the train like, I don't think that's going to be close enough. Maybe we can go. I think that like, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. If you haven't played since 1.0, the Satisfactory Lake game is a lot different now. Yes, PA, it is a lot different. I don't know what is a cookie click at the end. The new end game is just overly complex. Yeah. It is. I've heard that it's overly complex. I don't know. I haven't made it to the end game. Like, I think I got aluminum going in my current run, I think, right now. Aluminium. All right, the train track is set. I'm gonna have them pick up here and we'll sort that out in a minute. What's it gonna do if there's nothing to pick up? Is it just gonna sit there? What am I doing? High-tech parts, I think. Can this guy reach that? Nope. Can we move it over and can he reach it? Yep. On this end, is the train just gonna sit there waiting for high-tech parts? Good. Good. I mean, we can just be dirty about it, I guess. It's gonna take all of those. Can we move this like here? And then, hold on, let's do that. And then this is that's gonna need to, so this needs to sit here. Just bear with me, everybody. It's all gonna make sense at some point. Or not, depending on where you're coming from, right? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it to be there. And there. And then this can come in right there. Right? Because that'll hit those machines. Good. And at some point, we're going to get close to that train. There. There. All right, start loading. Okay. Better. Still think this probably ends in a run out somewhere back here is going to be a problem. What is this? No. This is a mess. This is a mess. There's like machines stopped. Aluminium ore, and that's what these are taking. Well, let's move this here. Let's pick these guys up. We're reworking. It's not pretty, but at least it's going. I don't think that one's, I think that one's too far out. All right, let's put it right there. All right, how about now? Whoops. It's like, it can't go there. I'm like, I'm just trying to get it out of the way. Don't fight me. I haven't played, but I watched a fair amount of 1.0. A lot of it just became, well, we need 10,000 reinforced concrete girders to make 1,000 nuclear paste to make the, yeah. That's, I mean, I don't like, I think my problem with all of these games is, I'm not a game designer, but it always seems like at the end of the game, are they just trying to make it hard for hard's sake? Are they just trying to get you to play more hours? Are they worried that it won't be easy enough? Like, I don't know. Satisfactory never really changes how you make the most basic things. And I know spoilers because I've not gotten to the end yet, but like, I feel like so many of these like factory games we play, like when it gets to the end, it's just like you need to produce 6 billion, and you're like, but why? Like, why can't I just produce like a 500 million and we call the game done? The chains just become longer for the basic things. They do become longer. I don't know. I love Satisfactory. I love running around a factory. I love the movement. I'm a big fan of the hypertubes. Like, I know I'm not like, I think, well, of course you think Factorio does it better. I'm not, it's not a matter of like better or worse. It's a different kind of game, right? Like, it's a factory game and it's not a looking down at a game. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think it's a fair comparison to be like one game does it better than the other. It's a different game with a bit of a different play style, like, right? I like the portion of the game where I'm the ant building the ant farm. I don't like the part of the game where I'm watching the ant farm run. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Looks like we might need another one of these to load faster. Because the train's going out empty. But at least it's running. I'm not convinced I still think it's going to run on this end. Once you have your way to make iron plates, it stays the same. Yeah, I like that because then I don't have to deal with that shit. I can go deal with some other part of the factory for a while. There seems to be a holdup that's going to catch up to us, I think. I don't see where it is, though. What are these? It's just taking in aluminum ore. Brock, over there on YouTube, hi, welcome in. I just want to say thank you for all your vintage story guides. Finding videos is few and far between. Your guides have helped me so much with my small game mechanics, so thank you. From WA, is that Wisconsin? Is that Wisconsin? You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Now share that video with 10,000 of your closest friends. There's still something jacked up here. I don't know. I mean, it could be that this doesn't make any sense at all. This is one of these things where you're just like, you know what? You need to move. As crazy as this sounds, let's just... I'll rebuild them. WA? WA's Washington. No, it's WI. WI over there on YouTube. That's Wisconsin, right? Hi, Elder. How are you? Also, hi. I'm lurking. Also, hi. It's Wisconsin. Wisconsin, yeah. I've been to Wisconsin. The airport in Milwaukee, I think once. Long time ago. Long time ago. I don't know. Wisconsin never ended up on like my places I ended up going. I know you'll find that surprising. All right, we need to think about what's happening here. These machines need aluminium. Milwaukee's not the best. Sorry you were there. I mean, I was in the airport. Like, I had a friend who lived in Madison, Wisconsin. I heard that was very nice. Why do you say Wisconsin with a Boston accent? Everyone in Wisconsin hates that. Yeah, sorry. I've heard good things about Madison, to be honest. Yeah, me too. There's a college there, right? There are some beautiful places here with great people and great food. Cheese curds and beer. Yeah, I've heard nothing. I mean, like, there's no negative for me. It's just one of those states that I never ended up going to when I was in the America. When I was in the America, maybe we should go. What is? Yeah, strong counterculture vibe, super creative. I like that. I like it. All right, let's do... I think we can put one there. Yeah, Madison's awesome. It's a big college town with a lot to do. They do a good job keeping it clean. Keeping it clean. I think the two things Wisconsin has against it are, one, weather, and two, it's in the Midwest. Wisconsin, the Midwest. Yeah, it's Wisconsin as a state, and it's built because like there's like lakes and rivers, natural resources. Like I always think like, how does like Milwaukee and those places where like, yeah, it's just miserable, right? Like most people just like the winters. Yeah, the winters are not great. Like what's it like in the summer? Is it like the rest of the Midwest where it's like super hot and super muggy? Is it like Chicago, Kansas City, St. Louis? Do. Trying to be a bit smarter. How am I doing? This is gonna need to go here. If I was smart, you'd like say, okay, then it goes there, and then we go here. This one can move there, and we'll do this, and then... Alright. This can go there, and then we can go burn. Alright. It gets humid, 80 to 90 degrees, yes. Hot summers and cold winters, perfect to complain about year-round. I mean, that's most places in the world, right? Even places that have nice weather, you still complain. It rains too much here. Yeah, I hope I don't have to return to the Midwest anytime within my lifetime. But you never know. This life's a weird thing, right? Life's a weird thing. Sometimes opportunity takes you to places you never thought you'd go. All right, this looks good. This looks good. 895. We're still losing people though, right? The winters are punishment. I have not had a winter. I've not had a punishing winter for 2, and I'm going to tell you something right now. Like, I do not miss winter. I do not love winter. There's no part of me that goes, God, I wish I was freezing to death right now. Never. That has never crossed my mind. I never thought, oh, I'd like to see some snow. None of those things happened. Reinforced concrete, Drax. All right, you fix one problem. I'm just not very... What the fuck happened? This is what happened. This is what happened, Drax. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. And pick them up and move them. And let's pick this up. Go there. These machines are all dead. Well, let's move these out of the way and then we'll slowly... Of course, that's right there. Of course, that's right there. I guess we could move this one down and then we can move that one down. Then we can put something there. All right. You're going to come there. And you're going to go out there. And you're going to come here. Let's move this dude there. Looks like these need to be upgraded. We can get rid of this one. Let's just get rid of all of them, Drax. How does that sound? I clicked the wrong button. Winters are punishing. Eesh. And for those of us here in this hemisphere, winter is coming. Winter is coming, right? It's only a few short days away. Let's catch up here, right? Catch up. Do. Yeah, I like the chillness of this game. It can't be beat in my mind. It cannot be beat. It cannot be beat. Boo boo. We'll be back to more vintage story next week, that's for sure. That's for sure. We need the power players on the server to power through winter so that come Monday when we're ready to play vintage story, it's like March. March. I need a lot of sleeping to go on. I need a lot of sleeping. All right, this looks good. And then we just need to deliver it there. I should put it back onto the trucks. Put it back onto the trucks. I mean, could you do a faster route? They compost all the rotten crops? Probably. I wanted a straight shot. I have a little bit of compost going, but not very much, actually. I need to log in there. I need to log in there tonight, actually. Remind me to log into Vintage Story after the stream. Boop, 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 boo. This appears to be back online. This still seems like it's not going as fast as it should. It's going to catch up and then it's going to become overburdened, right? Do we need this one? Can we just... Interesting. I think we can get rid of this, right? This one's touching everything. Hey, Mega Chili Mac, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? What are you up to? I was looking at your name today, Mega Chili Mac, and I was immediately hungry. Is that weird? Is that weird? All right, so this train now is delivering this. We're still not... That one's going. That horn always makes me think it's the Universal logo starting. That horn is from Civilization 4. I have that effect. That horn is from Civilization 4. When you're being attacked by somebody. By being attacked by the barbarians. The barbarian attack horn. This one here. We just keep running out. I can't get them all to like stay above. I can't get to 1,000. Oh, I wonder why, Drax. I wonder why. Jesus criminy. Good. There. Hold on. This one needs to go there. No, we needed to do... Drax. Wait, it made so much sense and then it didn't make... And it made sense and then it didn't make any sense. Wait, are these the right ones? Yeah, they totally are. They totally are, Drax. There is not a lot left here. Which means we're going... If this is going to keep going, we're going to need to find more of it. Oh, there's more of it right here. There's more of it right here. Let's set up a little production right here too. This is sulfur, I think. Looks like sulfur, doesn't it? Mm, 3 minutes to the break. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. We're gonna go a little bit longer. So nice of Ravi to raid in. Whoa, not enough items owned. Shit, where the hell are the extractors not being made? Hold on. Remind me we gotta go find the extractors. Remind me we need to go find the extractors. Remind you, you've got to go find the extractors. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Is that close enough? It is. More than one truck? You bet it. You bet. Extractors. I marked that on the map. Reminder, you've got to go find extractors. Thank you. Thank you all. I expect that from all of you. Here it is. They're being made, just not at a fast enough rate. I mean, there's a problem. There's a problem. Remind VS compost after stream. Thank you. I need that too. I need that as well. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. We're gonna get up. We're gonna stand up. You're gonna stretch those legs of yours. You're gonna feel how wonderful it is to move them again. Only half of them idle, having stripped mine to the planet. Yeah, I think we're gonna there's gonna come a point very soon where we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble. Boop, boop, boop. Move these over here. I'm beginning to think whatever the orange thing is, you need another source or an alternative. Like, I mean, there's a lot of it on the planet, right? We just got to keep moving around and moving around and moving around. I've got to believe at some point, too, it's going to give us some, like, there's going to be some next level, like, here's what you can do. Dig down into the planet kind of thing. But I don't know. I haven't made it that far. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, we're not making these fast enough. I went through 50 so fast, too. Working in a warehouse makes this watch somewhat ironic. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm back with a little bit more Plan B terraforming. After this break, after these breaking, we'll be right
Time to make the donuts.
No way. We're totally going to find what we need before we run out. Otherwise, the game wouldn't work, right? Otherwise, you'd just always lose. You'd always lose. What were we doing? Oh, we were upping our game here. Which it looks like we did. Which it looks like we did. All right. Make more extractors. Why is it just stopped? I can't get the thing to move. I keep getting sidetracked Drax. Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Super dangerous. Thank you. It is totally dangerous. All right, this one looks like we're meeting all the demand. It looks like we're meeting all the demand. Maybe we need to... Wait, maybe this is the problem. Maybe I should have been... Did I build... We need to build recycling centers. The recycling city's waste stops as soon as one's output is full. So hold on. I don't think we're making these anywhere. Shit. Concrete and high-tech parts. I think those are all being done over here somewhere. We probably should have done this like a million years ago. I don't think... There's recycling centers. There's not, because it says there's 0 of them in stock. There's 0 in stock, Drax. Concrete and high-tech parts. There's some concrete right here. Let's Yeah. Okay, good. So let's do this. Sulfur. High-tech recycling. Let's just go all out here. We got 22 of these this time. Until we run out. All right. And then we're going to make concrete. In a factory. In a factory, Drax. We should probably stop this. And say, let's only do 100. Confirm. And let's do the same thing here. We're just building these like... We're building billions of them. 4,000 road. We can probably stop this and say 3,000 road. Set some limits on these things. 200. 617 trucks. Greenhouses. 300. 200. 50. 50. 100. 100. Might as well just set the limit on these things right away. So they're just not like building all over the place. Did we say 8,000 pieces of rail? That one's already set. All right. Waste disposal units we need to build too. All right. Recycling centers need concrete and high-tech parts. We're building concrete here. We've got high-tech parts here. Let's... Yes, let's do some math. Let's do some math. I'm going to use a train to move these, just because. Just because. We need to start building concrete out of this. Let's go here, I guess. Hi, I need to make concrete. Hey, the concrete, huh? We made a friend in Wisconsin. You believe it? I mean, I think we made a friend in Wisconsin. Hi, let's build some concrete. Perfect. This is way more than we need. This is way more than we need. And then let's go back up. Concrete. And then we need to put these into an assembly plant. Concrete and waste disposal. Perfect. All right. Cool. This is gonna be a slam dunk. Just you wait to see how this is gonna come together. Hi, I need to build recycling centers. And what did it say? Concrete. That's all it needs to build waste disposal? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, Drax says. Waste disposal units. All right, those are building. These need this. This seems like, yeah, this seems stupid. We need like very little of it. We can truck it in. We can truck it in. Boo, boo, boo. Use some of this 4,000 miles of... Do, 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 do. There. Hi. High-tech parts. Boo, boo, boo. Man, those Nepalese kids really put me in a good mood. Wait a minute, who? Say what? Let's go there and put a couple of trucks on it. And I think this is totally gonna work. Yeah, this is totally gonna work. This is, have you not heard? I have not heard. Oh yeah, I've heard. Oh, the kids in Nepal who are making the government bring back the social media. Some really, really sad stories out of there. Like the amount of people died in such a short amount of time. The government's collapsed. Spin, just type in Nepal. Type in Nepal in any, and it'll tell you the story. The first news story you see will tell you what's happening. They completely overthrew the government in 48 hours. It's insane. It's insane. Nepal is like, this is just another story where I'm like, our country is too big. Our country's too big. Because maybe you could rally everyone in your state to overthrow the state capital, but do you really think you could rally 350 million people across 50 states to overthrow or to remove the government and form a new one in America? Do you think that's even possible? Maybe if you turned off TikTok, that's all it would take. Maybe that's what needs to happen. All right, those are building. 8, 4, perfect. We need to mark this on the map. This is where we're building recycle, and waste. Enter. You could split apart for a bit, but not the whole thing. Yeah, some of the articles I've read and people talking, they're like, this is how it's supposed to be done, right? Injustice happens, you stand up and you make change. This is how it's always happened. I would just say that, like, I don't know. I'm constantly saying that the whole reason it hasn't happened in a lot of these countries is because of social media, the internet. Speaking of the TikTok, wasn't it supposed to be banned when the temporary delay was done? Jim, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the Trump administration works at its own speed. When it wants to get fired up about something, it does. When it doesn't say a fucking word. Well, I'm glad it brought you joy. I'm glad it brought you joy, Beard. Yeah, Molly was giving me some other updated news. Molly said, do you want some updated news from the US? And then she's like, I guess somebody got shot in Utah. A right-wing pundit, I guess. She told me his name. I was like, who the hell is that? What does Drax know about right-wing pundits? Kirk? I just saw that, yeah. The tariffs were a fun one. The tariffs are still, he's still going to keep using the tariffs until, it's going to go to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court's going to say he can do whatever he wants. And then he'll keep doing this tariff bullshit. He'll keep screwing us over. Why are they not feeding sulfur farther down the line? We just need more of them. We need more hands. Where's the miss point here? Pop! That kind of scared the shit out of me. Pop, how are you, man? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? I think this is the problem. We need more hands moving them down the line here. Burr, 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 burr. Good day. A little late today. No problem. Good to see you, Pop. Those who advocate for violence are destined to receive it. Yeah, I mean, doesn't sound like they were. It sounds like it's a little corrupt, the Nepalese government. I hope he lives and turns his life around, becomes an anti-gun advocate. Wouldn't that be amazing, Molly? Wouldn't that be amazing? That's happened before. That's definitely happened before. And it's been very, like, it's been good for whatever the cause is, right? All right. I'm convinced that one of these cities just needs a little bit of waste movement. So let's put this in and see what happens. And just like that, they're pulling waste. So then it needs to go to a recycler. Recycle the city's waste, stops as soon as one of the outputs full. I don't know. Whoops. It produces steel bars and aluminum. Oh, I remember. Shit. All right, well, we can ship the steel down there. And we can ship the aluminum back up the line, I guess. This is where it comes from. I don't know how the hell we're going to do this. Makes my brain hurt. Can the train pick up two different things? We could put another train on there. We could put another train on there, Drax. Let's put it right. Whoops. Let's put it right here. Here. And then. Oops, sorry. Steel, because that's what's going to output. And then let's truck it up, I guess. How many of these are you going to do, Drax? How many can we do? Let's do a few of them to start and see. Like this. This does seem like folly, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Waste. Metal waste. Nothing is permanent in this life. Isn't that right? Hi. A truck is going to take this and drop that there, and we're going to take the metal waste away. Boom, 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 boom. And then... this might actually need to move over one. This might actually need to move over one. Or we could just have it deliver here. Boo boo. Recently, I've been spreading democracy in Helldivers. A couple people have been playing Helldivers. I want to play it this weekend, but I can't decide if I'm going to have enough time. Why are the trucks not picking up what needs to be... What's on there? Metal waste, full. Metal waste, stored. Wait, is this wrong? Oh, there's no pickup tracks. I'm like, what's going on? Why aren't they picking it up? Because you need one of these. You need one of these to pick it up, Drax. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The way I used to get around this was I would just destroy the palette. I wonder if you can still do that. You used to be able to just delete it, and it would delete everything that was on there, but we'll see. All right, so these go in here, and then they're going to start spitting out steel bars and aluminium. And we could tell this to pick up a recycled world. We did it. And then new game. Hi all. Hi Nero. How are you? Yeah, this is Plan B terraforming. It's a colony logistics terraforming game. You're on a planet, and you are trying to grow cities and terraform the planet. I played this game as the very first game I ever streamed, and it just came out in 1.0 about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. It's a wonderful little game. Wonderful little game. All right, they're growing. We bought ourselves some time there. Let's go here. Let's see if we can't get it to get over 1,000 before Drax decides he wants to stop streaming. I can stop anytime. What's happening here? Boo, boo, boo. Very Mars-like planet. Yeah, very Mars. Very, very Mars. Why? Intriguing. Looks nice. Yeah, if you are into this sort of game, it's worth checking out. It's a single dev, like been very active. Just a fun little game. Just a fun little game. Add it to your wish list, even if you are thinking you're not. Like, do the dev a favor. Why? This whole thing stopped again. I wonder why it stopped, Drax. Because you didn't future-proof this. You didn't future-proof it. All right, can we move? Let's move all of this like right there. And then do. And then let's do this and this there. Another school shooting, Evergreen, Colorado, 3 injured. Yeah, Pop, I saw that. Don't like the idea of a plan B. Yeah, so the story is that Earth is going to need a plan B, and that's what this planet is. Pop, I saw that, and I said to my partner, remember the Catholic school shooting a couple of weeks ago? And she was like, what? Too much violence, man. There's too much violence. Too much. Do. Yep, malls. I was thinking about the Catholic school shooting this morning for some reason, and I was like, funny how quickly that just... I was thinking about the families. I don't know why I was thinking about it, but like... how the news cycle moves on, right? All right, this is back running again, but not gonna catch up for a minute, I think, right? We need, there we go. Yeah, I need you to carry that all the way down the line. Thank you. Wasn't it Neil deGrasse Tyson who said, if we can terraform Mars, we can terraform Earth? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I've been saying for years and years and years that, like, we're like this with the environment. And we're either going to, the plane's either going to crash into the ground and we're all going to, a good percentage of us are going to leave. Hey, we did it. Or we're going to figure it out with science and save ourselves. And right now, it's not looking good. The plane's in a fucking nosedive and we're all screaming. Metal recycling is not enough. Bigger cities will generate plastic waste. We'll have developed a new greenhouse gas, NF3, which uses nitrogen that can extract from the polar ice. Try to balance your production of SF6 and NF3 to have the most efficient impact on your temperatures. Hints. New objective, 2,000 people. Unlocked items, plastic waste, nitrogen, NF3, ice extraction. I remember this part. Try to balance. All right. Good. I mean, we're only recycling out of one of the cities right now. I'm guessing. Oh shit. Where was I? Add 100 pop each goal. Now they double the total. It is possible. I'll stick to that. Yeah, right. They doubled down on us. They doubled down on us. What's going on here? Just not enough trucks? Oh, you got one Drax. You got one Trax. You only got one Drax truck. There's 2 trains here. Like, what are we doing, Drax? I don't know what we're gonna do. Should we just like do? Is my partner cooking something? Do I smell food? I think I smell food. Maybe toast? Do I smell toast? Either that or I'm... What is there a smell you get when like you're about to have a heart attack? Is it toast? Is that where I am in my life? Like, I have food smells and I'm like, well, pressure your political representative as much as possible. Yeah. That's a stroke, I think. All right, well, good. I doubt I'm having a stroke. I guess it smells so good. What are you making out there? Or COVID was toast. I don't think I haven't been outside in a few days. I was in a hospital like a week ago, but wearing a mask, so hopefully I'm good. Visit Drax Fantastic's Ko-fi page. Yeah, I've got a wonderful Ko-fi page. I just redid part of it and a bunch of cool perks. If you want to support me, that's the best place to support this streamer. That's the best place to support this streamer. Metal waste. Recycle. Recycle, Drax. Oh. Polymer bars. I don't know. Boo, boo, boo. No COVID, you stop smelling. I've had a COVID a couple times. Thankfully, there was no stop smelling for me. Can you still do the thing where you just delete this? No, they got smart. Wait, can we delete this? Oh, you can. They didn't get too smart. I wonder if you take a hit for that. They're making steel. Is that what they're making? I like when I click too fast. Just steel. Just once, thankfully. You're lucky. You're lucky. Every time I got COVID is because I'm stupid. Mostly involving football games. Yeah, that was one of the symptoms when it first started spreading. You lost your sense of smell and taste. I mean, I know people that still don't have their smell and taste. I do indeed know people that are still having problems all these years later. That's not, oh, it is aluminum. It is aluminum. Oh, so now you could do something like it needs these parts. I think these are made with, oh, polymer. It's all going to be, you're going to get to the point where everything like the city's just going to recycle itself into a perfect harmony, but getting there is, ooh. It is tough. It is tough. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. All right. They're taking that away. What's happening on this side? Not enough reinforced concrete again. What are you? Who am I not paying up here? Is this where the reinforced concrete's coming from? Sorry, that's not where it's coming from. Who am I not paying down here? I don't actually know what's going on here. What are we waiting for? Steel bars. Oh, it's coming from... Do. Who am I not paying down here, Drax? I gotta pick it. Hold on. Highlight it. Does it not want me to pick it up? What's going on? There we go. Do. That's pretty suave. Pretty suave. Yeah, Vidam still has issues tasting things, though it's gotten better. Yeah, she's one I know about, yeah. Glad to hear long-term patients getting better. Feels weird that COVID was treated like the plague now. I mean, it's still out there. We're just not we're just pretending like it doesn't exist. Because it doesn't suit us. Doesn't suit our fancies. So we can take some of this recycled stuff and shoot it back down south. It's a lot of pretending now. A lot of pretending. Yep. Yes, indeed. Just the flu. I just think anybody who thinks it was something simple or thought it was just the flu or whatever is like, there's a number of documentaries and a number of papers that have been written and a number of articles and there's been books now from doctors and nurses who worked in emergency rooms during the height of COVID. Chilling fucking stories. Chilling fucking stories. Like, if you're like, oh, whatever, it was whatever, like, just do like just do a little bit of reading. And if you don't like reading, there's a couple of like documentaries that have been made that are just like news stories and just like, holy shit, dude. I was just in a hotel room in Denmark all by my lonesome, holding down the fort. The number of my co-workers with it right now. Jesus, G-Manda, I'm sorry. For those of us with chronic illness, thanks to it, we don't get to pretend. You're right, Ravi. You're absolutely right. I'm not convinced that like whatever's been going on with me for the last couple of years isn't because of it. I was fine before COVID and I've never been right since it. I'm lucky no one close to me really got hit by it. Yeah, you are lucky. You're very, very lucky. It's gonna be hard for me to stop playing this game. This is like my kind of jam. This is my kind of jam. Should we make something really... That look good or no? Can we do like... No, here, give me this. I want it to go... I wanted to go... there's like an elevation change right here. There's an elevation change that's making it be wonky. Can we... I'll try to keep it looking pretty. There we go. That's really nice, right? It's the right amount of chill and build. Yeah, G-Manda. My sister-in-law gave it to me at an Xmas celebration 2 weeks and over fortunately. You're lucky. Yeah. I've got it. Trains too. Yeah, there's trains, there's boats, there's space stuff we haven't even gotten to. It's a pretty big game. I just play incredibly slow. I got COVID the first time before COVID was a thing in Paris. And then I actually got COVID twice in Paris. I think the moral of the story is Drax should not go to Paris. I should not go to Paris. Drax gets COVID in Paris. France and Drax equals COVID. I got COVID, but you know what? I got to watch Messi score his first PSG goal, so I'll always have that and then a COVID story on top of it. Steel. Aluminium. Why are we not putting steel out? What's this? Why? Oh, the steel's on the wrong side, Drax. How are you going to solve for that? How are you going to solve for that in the messiest possible way? Looks like the subway maps. Yeah. I went to Paris and all I got was this lousy COVID t-shirt. Yeah, right? Paris overrated aside from the pastries? No, Paris is fucking great. Paris is great. I think everyone has a different Paris experience. Am I off one here? Is that what's happening? There we go. There we go. That train left the station with 1 on there. With 1. It left it with 1. I think the problem with this shirt too is for some reason this shirt makes me sit stupid in my chair. We're already at 1370. Am I doing something right? Yes. What is it? I don't know. That's a lot of waste. Here, I want to show you how to cheat the waste thing. Lot of metal and things. All right, those 2 cities sort of going. Is there some other problem here? Doesn't appear to be. What's going on in New Cairo? What's going on in New Cairo? It just needs waste. That's what needs to take it up a notch. Let's let it just be what it's going to be, and let's finish out a little bit longer. Yeah, saying places are overrated is meh. I just think everyone's got a different opinion of the world. My opinion is different than your opinion. We need mechanical parts and reinforced concrete to make these. Ice extractors. Paris didn't meet my expectations. Would probably be more accurate. I think you might be right, Malls. So ice extractors, reinforced and mechanical parts. Where do you think these two things are coming together? Right here in this city of 1 million people. But isn't there another place or like right here? Oh, like right here. Look at this. Ba-bam. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy ho, Jello. Thank you for that. How are you? How's your day? How's your day? I think we can put this right. Oh, Drax. I think we can put this right here, misclicks. Ice extractor. We need to put it like right there. Oh, it's mechanical parts and reinforced concrete. Sorry, I thought that was reinforced concrete. That is not. All right, Drax, just delete that. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Why are these trucks backed up right here? Where the hell are they supposed to be going? Oh, they're bringing it from there. To expand, I'm British. I've been there a few times. British explains part of it. I'm okay. Work was rough at the end, but the first 5 hours was very pleasant. I'm sorry it was bad at the end. I think I don't know. I don't want it to be rough at any point, but I think maybe in the beginning would be better. Then at the end, just like a nice chill. Planted speakers in a garden. Oh, all right. That sounds dangerous. Mechanical parts and reinforced concrete. Is there a place on the map where those two things are coming together naturally? Is there a place on this planet where those two things are coming together naturally? Boop, boop, boop. This is reinforced concrete. Oh. Mechanical parts. There's mechanical parts being delivered to these. Where the fuck are the mechanical parts coming from? That's... There's only... Mechanical parts only being made in that one place back there. That's the only place on the entire planet they're being made. So I think the question is... They're writing songs of love, but not for me. This is just making concrete. Can we throw a couple of like the Taiwan chips? Yeah, it's only been made one place in the entire planet. What's the holdup here? We just don't have enough of the little guys working to like drag it, drag it far enough down the line. What does it take to... No, drag, stop. Steel. It takes steel, Drax. Is there steel here? That's what this is, right? Oh, that's aluminium. This could be more complicated than I think. Where is... This is hilarious, by the way. What is going on here? I think... I don't... Oh, that's just to build these things. I see. Oh, there's mechanical parts being built here for some reason. I'm like, this will be easy, right? This is also where they're building factories. I think that's more like it. Factories and trucks. How's your Dune build going with the new expansion update? Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, Molly. Molly was playing Dune yesterday. I thought, you know what? I think I need to log into my Dune. I bet my base is already despawned again. Drax. Is there metal here? Oh, wait a minute. This could be our... This could be it. This could be it. Where is your reminder to keep that base alive? G-Manda, that's... G-Manda, we talked about this when we played Dune last time, and you said, oh, I'll remind you, Drax. This is it. This is it. Kaija's server is safe. I'm on Kaija's server, but I haven't been on there. My other building, maybe that's where I should have just built. I'm on Molly's public server. This is definitely a lie. I cannot remember. Shit. This seems like a lot of steps to have it fail. We don't need a lot of these to start, but this seems like our best bet. Where are they getting the steel from? Oh, it's being made right here. All right, here's the deal. We'll do this. This is so weird. We'll do this and we'll put steel bars on it. And then we'll, later on I'm going to be like, why did you do this? Reinforced concrete. Every time these things are right in the way. Concrete and steel. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Where am I? Whoa, where am I? We've got a guild base with active guildies. No need to maintain it by yourself. Glad it's still going strong. Citizens got balls of steel, that's why. I was living by myself though. I was living the Drax life. All right, so that's making reinforced concrete. Now we're gonna need to truck this over here. And then put that there. Reinforced concrete. Grab a truck. There. Oh, this is the time of the night where there's a mosquito flying around me. Hello, everybody. This version, this 30 minutes is brought to you by 50% DIT mosquito care. I'm gonna go ahead and just don't breathe it in. Oh my God. I love watching the drones moving materials. It's mesmerizing. It's so good. And like later on, Ravi, when you get bigger, like you get more of them, and then you get these big long lines and they're like moving in unison. It is like, you just, it's the drone symphony. Drax the Hermit Whale Connoisseur, the usual. Did I, wait, oh, you gotta pick it up off there, Drax. Reinforced concrete. All right. Dropping the reinforced concrete here. Now we just need a little one of these here. And now we can make ice makers, right? Right? Ice maker, make me an ice. Icebreaker. Oh, Jesus, Drax. Click on 6,000 things. Ice. I don't actually know if that's what it's called, but I'll know what it's called later. Ice extractor. We need to put this at like 100. And given the speed you're making them, let's add a couple more trucks in there. With optimism. All right, the outside temperature is -34, and we have another gas that's brought the temperature up. It was at -60 when we started. We start extracting the ice out of the top. It'll change it. It's gonna bring the heat up. We might actually get to see some water. I don't know that we're gonna make that, but just purchased a monster citronella candle. 40 hours to the table outside's work for the mosquitoes. I love citronella. I love the smell of it. I would burn a candle of citronella in here. I'd like to believe that we're on the other side of mosquito season, but we are not. We are not. It will start raining here and rain and still be very warm. Lots of mosquitoes. Trump said Charlie Kirk died from a gunshot. Whoa, he died? I thought he was still alive. I don't care who it is. Guns are just fucking evil. They're just evil. They're just evil. I don't remember exactly how this works. Trump said that 2 minutes ago, I guess. Of course. I don't remember exactly how this works, but we can tear down some ice. Lots of people say a lot of things, but spreading rumors is probably not the most pleasant topic here. Yeah, Just, definitely. Let's make sure. We're at the cap, right? You want to go north or south pole? What's closer to something? I don't know that any of this needs to go anywhere. Let's try in here and see what happens. Trump is the least reputable person to say anything. So true. That dude. That's not my signature. That's not my signature. 20 years ago, AI. I don't know. Oh, okay, so we can go in there. I do not draw things. Yeah, I am not an artist. There was one on Lemmy this morning, or maybe it was yesterday morning, and it was like, I don't dwell on dead issues. And then it was just like all of his tweets about Obama and Biden and all this, and Hillary, like just tweet after tweet after tweet after tweet after tweet. And then like another one of him saying, I don't talk about things that are already settled. But seriously, who's the Kirk guy? I'm so bad with names. Jim, I didn't know who it was either. He's a conservative pundit. Is that right? I don't know exactly. I could be saying that wrong. I don't know who he is. I didn't recognize the name. I think my partner knew who he was. Does it matter? So I can put it in this ice here. Boo, 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 boo. He's one of the biggest millennial podcasters for young men. Is that the far right one? I'm guessing. This is why I don't know who he is. Millennial podcaster for young men. All of those words didn't make any sense to me, Jimanda. I have an important question for chat. Is that the far right one? Sorry, I only mentioned because the shooting was brought up earlier. Yeah, Kat. No, you're fine. You're fine, Kat. You're fine. It was me who mentioned it. You're right. He's one of them. He's one of the ones with the large forehead memes. My Borg ship is now a square shape 42 by 42. Do I stop now or grind to 69 by 69? Wait, where are you building a Borg ship, Just? The who? All right, it just dropped something on the ground. Rimworld Odyssey ship. Cool. Did we get a screenshot of that? Have you been screenshotting that already and Drax didn't pay any attention? What do I do when I say goodbye? I wasn't good enough to share until the other night. So they're dropping nitrogen on the ground. What's happening to the nitrogen? An atmospheric extractor. Isn't there something that can change this into a greenhouse gas generator? Let's see what this... We can take in... Oh, here we go. We can take in fluorite and nitrogen. This would have been important. All right, hold on, everybody. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. We need to find fluorite, which is green, right? Looks like that. This is where we're going to set this nonsense up. All right, now we can do this. Now we can start the process. The first thing we're going to want to do, step one is hold on tighter. Fluorite. Wow, someone just posted, Charlie Kirk says, gun deaths, unfortunately, worth it to keep the Second Amendment. Sierra 2023. I wonder how he feels about that now. Jesus Christ. Why would you say something stupid like that? I mean, if he's really dead, like, I'm of the, like, don't speak ill of the dead. Way too many guns. Way too many guns. I'm sure his family regrets it, but are more concerned with him being dead. Yeah, for sure. Let's move on from the breaking news chat. Yeah, Molly's probably right. It's not a great subject to. It's not a great or happy subject, and we'll easily find ourselves. I don't usually shy away from politics, but in the case of someone dying, right? Like, probably don't need that. All right. What did I say? Greenhouse gas generator. Let's put this like. Let's put this like right here. Hey Drax, that new Valheim update is out when the big return to Viking Drax. I mean, Beard, this is a legitimate question. Wait, how big is the update? And did they get rid of what's the biggest change in the update? Drax, did you watch the USN's national team? They actually won. You know, G-Manda, I watched when they lost to South Korea over the weekend. They look like garbage. I did not watch, but it looks like they scored both goals late. And the kid who plays for Monaco was the standout the last time. I was like, that kid actually looks. He's from Arsenal's academy. I didn't watch. Did you? I need to get back to that build. Valheim mentioned they added trinkets and bears. Well, bears. Fair enough. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, I watched it the other night. I didn't watch them play because I think it started at midnight and I was doing something else. Did they add bear trinkets? Thank you for the subject change. Burp. We've got another ad break coming. I'm going to sit through this ad break because I'm not long for this world. But I want to hang out anyway, so let's just hang out. If you need to get up, please do get up and stretch. How is this going to work? So then it's going to pull this. And then we'll go like, it's going to drop nitrogen. Boom, boom, boom. Dang, that class looks odd for some reason. Okay, but the sound's so great. Make a subject change. I feel like there needs to be a tier list of bears and various survival games. Ha! Like, these are how hard the bears are in each of the games. Breaking news. I got a bunch of squirrels I feed in the backyard. Nice. What do you feed squirrels? I mean, I imagine they'll eat most anything, right? I did not mean to write that my phone recorded you speaking. Are you serious? That's impressive. Is that AI? It looks pretty cool, but I would never use it. Was there a California class during the 90s, or was that a new design? Mainly nuts. We are all AI. All right, yes, you're right, G-Manda. How do I keep forgetting? We are all AI? Oh, hold on. You need to do this, Drax. Oh, hold on. Dude. Oh my god, Drax. Are you drunk? Don't answer that question. What? Why can't... Give me this. Pick it. There. Did you do this wrong? Yes, I think you did, but who cares? All right, let's watch this temperature spike. This chat room is just a simulation. I mean, we're all just a simulation. There's going to be ads. If you don't have a, if you're not sitting there with a Drax Fantastic sub, they're on sale right now. No better time than to sub to the channel. You can sub with 30% off for 6 whole months, and you won't have to see ads through 2026. Do it. Usually it mutes any audio from the speaker when I use text-to-speech, but it didn't in the case, and it just picked up your voice. I mean, just from now on, maybe that's your thing. You just feed back what your phone hears me say, and we riff on that. I'm 5-minute simulations deep. Time to make the donuts. I didn't really see a new line, did you? It said something about keeping the two things equal. Can we... Did someone say ice drilling? Man, it takes forever for it to drill out anything. And these machines aren't really moving. I seem to remember this. I remember I had like 1,000 ice drillers the last time. We should have done this. Boo boo. I don't remember in the last version of the game that I could pick up the stuff, but maybe that was always the case. Maybe that was always the case, and Drax just forgot. Not enough owned? Alright, well, I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Lower decks. A show Drax still hasn't seen. And take it easy, alright? Someday. Whenever someone says, oh, I haven't seen that, you shouldn't think to yourself, oh, you should think you are one lucky bastard. Because that means sometime in the near future, you get to watch it. For the first time. All right, they're running now. Let's see if we can... oh, look at that! There's a red line! NF3 pressure is moving up. I wouldn't personally recommend it, but personal taste as ever. Yeah, I mean, Nero, I mean, like, that's one of my favorite, my partner's favorite ones. I always have a hard, I'm weird. I have a hard time with, like, cartoons. My brain is like, it's a cartoon. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, Molly loves it. It's a cartoon. We should mark this so that we know what the hell is up here. What is this? Ice mining. Ice mining. It's got so much deep random lore. It's just such a masterfully written. The capitalism break is complete. Everybody welcome back from ads. If you watched the ads, thank you. If you didn't, what's up? Grew up on TNG, been tough to adapt to the new stuff. A lot of good Star Trek out there. A lot of good Star Trek out there. It looks like we're catching up. Can we see that? Can we see this again? Boop, doop, 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 doop. It said something about balancing. That's something I'm very good at. Balance. Balancing, Drax. Well, we're not even past the part where I played the last time. We're still like in the early stage of that. Like, I still understand what to do. I prefer donating money directly. I always feel bad when sub drives come up. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad at all. Absolutely should not feel bad at all. Yes, I still prefer people to... If you're like, I really want to support you, your best bet is still to go through Ko-fi and do it. But there are some people that don't want... There's a lot of different avenues to support me. That is definitely the best one to do it on because there's a lot less taken out in the end. But there's people that just like doing... There's people that just like hanging out on Twitch and they like giving subs and they like being subbed and they like the emotes and like... So, yeah. I'm glad you're happy in general, just any avenue. I'm totally happy. I mean, I think if you're going to do this, you've got to be able to... You can take the support where you... Especially in the beginning, like, you've got to have lots of different avenues where the people want to watch. And I think as you get... I think if you reach a certain point, right, then you can maybe say, listen, this is where I want my support. And people will go there because they will, but... I've been doing this sort of thing on and off for years, and like the more ways you have for people to support you, they'll find something that's comfortable for them, and that's where they'll go. I'm cheating the system right here. I'm cheating the system. My love of Star Trek started when a coworker loaned me his self-recorded VH collection of TNG, one tape at a time. Kat, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Does Twitch Turbo help more than unsubbed Drax? Yes. A Twitch Turbo account is just like having a sub. For sure. Plus, you don't have to watch ads anymore. I mean, I have Twitch Turbo because I watch. Twitch Turbo is like one of the best. Like, I watch so much Twitch, and I can't afford to sub to everybody. Boo, boo, boo. Anybody live in Seattle? Holy crap. I hated this traffic 20 years ago. I need it to just much now. I hate it just as much now. The only Star Trek I really got into was Deep Space Nine, but man, that was good. Yeah, I know a lot of people who... Beard, you're not alone. I know a lot of people who are like, I don't really like Star Trek, but I really like Deep Space Nine. The rest of it's not so much. What was the meme I saw yesterday? I watched this really great show from the 90s about a space shopping mall. It's just a picture of Deep Space Nine. It's just a picture of Deep Space Nine. I watched a really great show from the 90s about a shopping mall in space. Oh my God. DS9, I really wish I could delete that from my brain so I could rewatch it. Yeah, that's a good one. Went from the movies to TNG and all the rest. Star Trek was fine. It just never grabbed me. But DS9 just had all stuff I love in sci-fi. Yeah, it's good. It's really good writing. It's the best mall layout ever. It is all of a sudden. Hi. Look at the city. It's growing. It's growing. How are we doing? Reinforced concrete. Oh, Drax. Is this train just sitting here because it can't drop steel? Oh my God. This is why when you lay out a new line in any game, you need to pay attention to what you're doing. Right? You need to watch it to the end. That train's been sitting there since I installed it, just with one piece of steel on it going, what do I do, Drax? Meanwhile, there's like a epic pile of steel up here just waiting to be picked up by the train. That's some classic Drax gameplay right there. Less said about Voyager for some. There's a lot of people that like that show too. I've only watched Voyager once. I've only watched Voyager once. When it was on television. Erica Ortega is the best character they had in Star Trek in ages. She's great. I think all of the characters are great in that Strange New Worlds, Jeff. I like them. I like them all. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's watch it. And I fly the ship. Yeah, right? Oh my God. I think the only one that I can't stand is the brother. The filmmaker kid. What? Get out of here, kid. Get out of here, kid. Do. Are these? They are. Where are they putting the reinforced concrete? I don't think this one. Oh, that can reach it. Do another one right there. How did the train not fill up on? How did it not fill up when it got up here? Boo, 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 boo. A nice docuseries on YouTube covering all the children of Star Trek would be kind of a nice as well. All the children of Star Trek. Why has there been a that would be a good spin-off, like the kids of somebody. Wait, did the train fill up? Did the train fill up? I didn't even look. Yeah, it did. All right. That's gonna half solve our problem there. How many trucks are on this? 4. Come on, Drax. We need to do something with this aluminum. I would think I was gonna send it back this way. We could send it back up the line, but I think what we'll do is we'll just cheat a little bit for a minute here. Definitely not Wesley. He turned out to be not the nicest of people. Shut up, Wesley. Our friend Kaja just has that. He has the Christmas Star Trek redeem. He always has it on all year round. Somebody, Nero, you know, somebody usually plays it, and then someone tries to get the shut up, Wesley. I could watch that over and over and over again. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. It's almost that time of year again. But since we have no place to go, make it so. So good. So good. Yeah, it's something I'd be interested in seeing analysis. How have they written kids in Star Trek universe? I mean, Wesley had like probably the biggest. Wesley, Jake, Nog. What? Who else? There weren't any kids on Voyager, right? Oh, Brian had kids, but wasn't it a baby? I think Jake and Nog really added an important humanization. They did. Good characters, too. Boom, boom. I think the Nog actor is dead. There was a little one in Voyager. Was there? How could you not remember Molly? I've only seen Voyager once. When it was on television, whenever that was. I watched it live. Molly. How could you not remember Molly? I don't remember Molly. Whose kid was it? Late 90s. Yeah, I mean, I was like 6 or something. Molly's O'Brien's kid. I was thinking of O'Brien's kid when... Huh. Yeah, but she was a kid. She never really had important lines. I guess that's why I don't remember her. And the name Molly doesn't seem like it holds any... It doesn't... All right, so somehow that's working. Somehow that's working. We just need someplace to take the aluminium. She was very cute in DS9. Drax, set down the shovel. Buffalo, hi, welcome in. There's this new colony. There's this new cool vintage story tools video on YouTube by some Drax guy, but it's that a dead boar in the corner of front of the tools display. Buffalo, thank you for noticing that. I appreciate that. Here's what happened. Are you ready? She was the kid in Voyager. Naomi Wildeman. I wish Kiko had gotten more episodes. Me too. I did make a new video for the vintage stories. I think it's right here if you're interested. Go over there and give it a view. It's about tools and vintage story. Even if you're not a vintage story fan, give it a watch. Give it a tab. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Hit the like button. I took the first shot of... Oh, we did it. We got 2,000 people. I am killing it right now at this game. I took the very first shot of the wall of tools, and there was a pig laying there, and the pig just stayed there. And I was like, he's not going to stay there. He's going to get up, right? Because I'm like manipulating time, and I'm moving the cloud, like I'm doing everything, right? And the pig just stays sleeping there in the shot. And I was like, holy shit, he's going to stay there. I'm like, this is perfect. To try to get a pig in a shot is, to try to get an animal in vintage story to do anything is nearly impossible. So then I took the second shot, pig's still laying there. And I was like, holy shit. I got the whole thing. He stayed laying there. I was like, get out of here. He moved for the third batch, but I found more pigs down the way that were laying. Beautiful. I'm close to just removing the tab thing because it's, thank you for the bits, because it's from the very beginning of the stream when I thought maybe we can make tab be something, but I'm not sure that it's there. Anyway, the pig moved. I built around the next set of pigs and shot the whole thing, and I couldn't be more happy with it. I always like to get shots with something else other than just what we're showing, of some movement or something that someone will notice. Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Once water is flowing, it could cause some problems. Dams and pumps will help to control it. Unfortunately, it isn't only development we're able to fund. Every budget, even budgets? Budgets? Boo, 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 boo. Dam element, dam pump. When I played this game the last time, the dams didn't work worth a damn. Didn't work worth a damn. 3,000. Water's not going to start flowing, is it? These little blue lines are where the water is going to flow, I guess. The temperature is definitely going up. Well, when you blow up, it'll be a thing because it's the first thing. It's the first thing. I mean, I saw it jump from 31.2 to 31.1. Somehow, like it's a significant just because it was your first kind of quirky idea. Yeah, I mean, I think that like, I've always had this weird thing for tab. I liked tab before it got discontinued. I never drank it very much, but like, it was big when I was a kid. We had like these really cool tab glasses that were neat. I don't know. There's always something fun about tab, right? There's just really bad commercials from the 70s. And so I was like trying to figure out what my channel points would be. And I was like, oh, there should be a little tab can, right? There should be a little tab can. So I was like, that's what my channel points will be. I hadn't really settled on the whale yet. And so I made those, and the channel points look really cool as little tab cans. And so then I was like, oh, we should do like a couple of tab redeems. And like, I went against what I know about streaming, which is things will develop on their own inside the stream. Some things you can put in there, and other things just are not going to work or just will kind of flounder. And I think people play the tab one because they're like, what the hell is this, right? And that's cool. And up until the last couple of months, like it didn't matter, but I've run out of channel point redeems. So I've got to start making choices there. Now that's a bit redeem, so it can stay there. I also think like my bit redeem is like this long. So I'm like, do I want to start parsing some of these ones that don't make any ones? Like Jim got a good clip of me last night saying something that I think will make a good redeem, right? And so like, do I need to start, am I at the point now in my streaming career where I'm like, okay, let's take some of this early stuff that never gets used and start phasing it out to bring in stuff that people are aware of that might actually like work, right? Some of it has to be organic. Oh no, I remember. There are some oldies still in Twitch land. Oldies. They're here. They're here. They're here. I think I should get out of here. And do a little bit more work. Do a little bit more work before I have to go off to bed. It's really humid in here too. It's like 70% humidity. I'm like all of a sudden sweating in my cool shirt. I'm sweating in my cool shirt. New Halloween merch on the store today. Looks like there's going to be socks. Looks like there's going to be I'm going to make a Halloween hoodie and a Halloween long sleeve shirt for the upcoming time. Hold on. I want to save this game. I want to quick save. I love Plan B terraforming, and I think that like if I can make it work, I will. I know that maybe it's not the most exciting game in the world to watch, but I enjoy it, and I think that's what matters, right? Right, Drax. Right, Drax. Stick with me though. Let's raid somebody and spread the love, shall we? Shall we? I've got to believe there's nobody in this category. Oh, there is someone in this category? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yes, tracks. Wild Card Wednesdays. G-Manda. Looks great. It looks like a great sim. It is. It's totally chill. If you're looking for a colony logistics game where you can terraform a planet, like come on. Come on. My phone sucks at interpreting your name from text to speech. I mean, 90% of Drax's stream is the convo. You're right. You're absolutely right. Should be here for the conversation. The gameplay is just what we do on the side. There's a couple people in here. Should we raid a Plan B should we meet somebody who likes Plan B terraforming? Hold on. Let's hear what this person sounds like. Oh, they're far along. Thank you for the raid command. All right, let's raid this person. They are a small streamer. Oh my God. They're 12 hours in. So they actually played the game. Wait till you see what they're doing, G-Manda. All right, let's start the raid if they'll take it. They will. Let's start the music. Let's switch the scene. There's the Discord. If you're not already following me in the Discord, over there. I post my schedule. We have a bunch of there's other stuff that happens in there as well. If you want to hang out in another Discord, you're more than welcome to join us. You're more than welcome to join us. The raid message is there. The top one is for non-subs. The bottom one is for other subs. Have a great night, and thank you for the stream. Hey, Alistair, how are you? Pop, thanks for being here, man. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the chatting. I am off from streaming the next couple of days, and I'm back on Saturday with a game you might know called RimWorld. We'll pick back up our grav ship run. I'm sure we're doing great. There's water on this planet. Thanks for hanging out, and then probably Factorio on Sunday. Come back and see me. Check out my YouTube channel. Go over there and follow me. We're almost 10,000 subs. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Be kind to this person and spread a little bit of love. Otherwise, I'll see you on Saturday. Have a great couple of days. Bye.